sorry to interrupt. Just checking in. Capitol Police, just checking in with these two.
Yeah, where's CBS? Yep, Mia. This is Mark. Gary is our cameraman. He's here today, and Nicole Killian is our.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Good morning. How are you doing? I'm Alex with Jeffrey. Just checking in with everybody. Please want to do a quick rant here?
Yeah.
5 minutes? Yeah, go ahead. We'll wait. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Greg is no longer.
Are you supposed to like?
I was already on the list.
So, Tommy. Sorry, Tommy.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
Okay, I knew it was one of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
And then Marcus, do you have a Marcus on there too? He's going to be on there.
Yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Making sure everyone's clear?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you. 22.
It's not all of them. A couple of the spots, 20 or so. I might go buy a second copy. No, it's too early.
That's why.
Whichever one you want to do, or if it's easier for you, send it to you.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Do you drink it with? Do you drink all your coffee with like milk?
I sent you that.
Yes.
Let's set that up. And then let's see, put it on.
Yeah, I gotta go to my car to get it.
Okay. Yeah, and then what will you put it up?
Yeah, let me get my.
Not like. Not milk of any kind. Like I could do a little bit. Like I could do like a splash.
That's not or maybe it all fits on the whole thing.
Splash a half and half. Fine.
Yeah. But I would
I do like bitter coffee.
Okay. Well, not what else. Okay, so
Some light coffee.
I'll just get set up here.
Is like
You dial in back there or
sometimes I'm like
I know, but I was saying, no.
I learned that enough. Yeah.
So I'm like in between, but I do prefer a stronger coffee.
once in a while we just got the hallway and everything.
And then you're yeah. You're a coffee guy. Where'd you get it from?
Right.
And then just make sure the thing doesn't
Right.
put it on. Yeah, and it's not even scroll. It's just we'll have a good minute and a half in between.
Okay.
Scroll. Watch your eyes.
I feel like I'm not nuts.
I'm gonna go do
This is like
this here, but I'm not gonna read this one out until
we're not going to hear anything. It's not like there's a camera in there. So we won't even know what's being said. Like, I'm like, why are we here? What are we doing? You have a fluff. Yeah,
now that
it's
it's
not.
warmed up.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I don't think I have email on this.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't. I mean, I don't use it.
Can I text it? Is there another way to get it? More way.
Right, right.
Yeah, well, maybe email it to your personal account.
I don't even. I mean, yeah.
He doesn't. Probably he doesn't have that.
I don't use this. For, oh wait, I think I got it.
We'll figure it out. White or anything? Huh? White?
No, I'm
Be like
And
Hillary.
also keep the honest.
Yeah.
Well, that will probably need a little more the services we can do up here. That helps. Yeah. Season.
No. I don't think so. I know. Taking over Sunmo's space.
Keep this one out until we go. Just remind me to put it in. Okay. I usually only do that when I'm out in the field. But since I'm so used to just doing the one, sometimes I gotta remind me. That's why. That's when I'm in a loud hallway. Or the cat. That's I always go double when I'm not in my little cover. Yes, this chat program testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll be talking around this level. Chat o'clock. We're here at Jen.
Do you have a heavier bag for that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Okay. This is really just for the pack. Yeah. I just saw someone else go over.
I didn't mean to call you. Sorry.
I got you loud and clear. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
I think it would be kind of irrelevant by the time it would air. But hey, I don't make these decisions.
Hey, good morning, Emily. How are you today? Yeah, we got an hour this week. Next week again.
Watching the world that again, they have a chance.
Now the answer is
So yeah.
oh, you'll be
It's
great.
that.
You dropped the glove.
Yeah.
Just make sure you know.
Here to like think critically. They just say,
No, which is why.
Well, I got it.
oh,
And again,
expected. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I ended up getting all the things.
And we don't have to keep it way back there. Keep it right.
Well, if you put it back there, then it's closer.
Right. Yeah. That doesn't sound like that at all. We did today's show was down there. Because I was like, I didn't quite understand the swing thing, so I was like, I'm going to do it outside.
There's a Starbucks.
Did you guys do it for?
That'll be all. That's your
Okay, great. Okay.
We were set up. Did they swing? Oh, you did it before.
Take a look at it, and we'll
Yeah, I was here at like 5. And I was like, I'm not going to.
Thanks, guys, for helping.
I'm by myself.
Check me in.
Well, no, I just parked in here, but I was like down.
Hey, do me a favor also. Remind me to grab this. I don't know everything with the log.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little things like
Oh yeah.
you
Brave
do
new
things
world, man.
hundreds.
That's why it's like.
Fun hundreds of times a year, and then you get the one anomaly. So
But I was in Arizona for.
yeah, just remind me.
Everyone has.
Oh yeah.
Really like pushing Frank.
Let me know when
Why don't you look at the Frank, look at in the behind. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's the same as he.
Goes high. You know what it is.
Yeah, they're running. Yeah, you should.
And then just tilt it
Tilt
back.
it up.
Tilt it back a little bit.
Yeah.
But if you didn't say, okay, yeah,
Do you still hear music?
No, they just ejected me out.
Okay, so now you hear. Oh,
I hear program.
he says he hears program.
Yep, I hear you guys. Good morning. How are you?
Fred would have had something to use by food.
Okay, thank you.
So he was out.
And I can even stand here to block it.
Right, I'll raise up.
Sure, yeah.
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 You have another
Yes, I got you.
Forget it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you want to do it? And is that going to stay on?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a test drive. Well, Bill and Hillary Clinton, biggest political figures.
Unless he's in
Nice to meet you.
comment.
Summer for a lot of for both of them, and you know the Clintons got depositions for months. They only agreed to appear after the committee for threatening intent of Congress citation, and so they decided to come.
Our Secretary of State Hillary Clinton is
Lawmakers are disappointed with how the DOJ handled the Epstein files when the president was photographed with Jeffrey Epstein and traveled with him. Some question why they even bothered to bring in Hillary Clinton.
Hey, it's me. Every role on
After 5 weeks, the deposition, the Clintons insist on the public hearing. They support the directly unprecedented for a former president to appear before a congressional committee, especially for a deposition that has rarely even happened before public hearings. The Democrats believe that bringing in president will help them establish a precedent to possibly bring in President Trump if they win control of the House later this year. Okay. Good. Yeah. Just put it back up and just keep it square with the camera.
education, liberal arts education.
I did that on purpose.
Oh, shit.
You don't mind if I leave it for a moment?
Yeah. Just as we get closer, we'll bring it up. Like bring the whole thing, Jeremy, 2 inches this way.
This
so
way?
it's-
How
yeah,
do you
it's
make
not
it
good. If that, about halfway. That's perfect. And just tilt it a little more.
More that way? All right. Yeah.
Like, bro, when they see him, they're gonna.
You guys heard room. Checking in.
Pleasure to meet you. He can help you with your questions and everything.
I'll text you.
Thank you so much.
Great, yeah.
You gonna leave that there? Okay. You just gotta hit that dude.
Oh, yeah.
You're at the end of the ball.
The jack reaches an inch. And
Bring it back a little bit.
Former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton is scheduled to be deposed by the House Oversight Committee behind closed doors.
And let me just see the text on there for a minute so I can see how it looks with the glare. For Bill and Hillary Clinton, they are the biggest political figures that probably ever appear before a congressional committee for a deposition. The committee voted for a bipartisan subpoena. The Clintons not coming in to comply with that subpoena for months. They only agreed to appear after there was a threat of contempt of Congress. Good. That was perfect. Good. Yep. Yeah. Let me just see the tag.
However, Chairman James Comer
Let's
said
recommend
that they
precedent for a
must
former president to appear before a congressional committee, certainly for a deposition, and certainly for an open public hearing. Democrats believe that having the Clintons, and especially former President Bill Clinton, will assist them in establishing a precedent. The Navy bring in President Trump.
Former Secretary of
They
State
win the
Hillary
House.
Clinton is appearing behind closed doors for a taped deposition with the House Oversight Committee. Her husband is scheduled to
check in?
tomorrow.
The audience
And call for a public hearing, but Oversight Chair James Comer said they must
Yeah.
appear for
Yeah.
their depositions first before he considers a public hearing. And that's in part because they didn't show up.
See if I can
for a
change it so it's
deposition
black on white
last month
letters
on
next time.
Capitol Hill.
Okay. It might be easier to
Yeah,
see.
we could.
If you can see that, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, good morning. How are you? You got me? I'm good, thanks.
So nice to meet you.
Leger Fernandez.
Yeah, talk to those guys, yeah.
If you guys don't mind moving that thing a little bit back, maybe like a feedback. I just don't want to have to, tumble that.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So all good here?
All good, yes.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Of course. You have my number, Ken. If you need anything, shoot me a text. I'm gonna go set up the other camera.
Thank you.
So now there's no more mic. Oh, no, this guy wanted me to press the button.
Do you need any tape or anything like that for this? Or this one's all.
I'll deal with it. Yeah, you got enough to do. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he moved. Oh no, he moved to oh, perfect.
That's gonna sound a lot better.
I'm going between them. Oh, perfect. Yes, sir.
Okay, we sweat over. I think we've overmodulated this. Their
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We switched out to one of our mics.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That sounds better?
Oh yeah, it sounds way better.
Okay, we'll stick with that. Thank you.
1,
Okay,
2,
thanks.
3, 4.
He says that's much better.
Much better.
Much better.
That's right.
Looks down.
They show up with the, well, what's your, it looks a little road
Like
beaten.
off-center. No, it's just like
Well,
off-center.
I don't want to put it
No,
there.
look worse.
I could put it here. Do they need to, you know, if they need to put something here, I don't want them to,
I mean, they were going to have that mic on there anyway.
I could move it
So
here.
if you want to move it to the center.
I just don't want them bumping into it.
You have a longer gooseneck by any chance?
No, this is it. That's all I got. Anybody got a better gooseneck? Feel free. I could also put it here. Do that. Is this more feng shui?
Yeah, it's just it looks weird, like off-center, right?
Well, a little
Would they
bit.
be off to the side of the podium, or would it be if they stayed at the center of the podium, then they wouldn't be exactly on the podium?
I don't even have room to. I can't attach this here. This is what I got.
Okay.
That's it. Sorry if my position offends people. That's what we're going to have to do. At least the quality is better. That other cheapo mic was not very good. Okay.
And I feel better not having the option where they could accidentally mute.
The what?
I'm glad they don't have the option where they could accidentally mute now without.
Yeah, because you know that's going to happen. If it's an option, thanks so much.
Great, thank you so much.
Can you stand behind the podium one more time? I'm just going to check focus now.
Do you want the light on? Turn the light on.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Sure.
Look at this, they all got their little... What, they're putting you up?
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize. They told me the same thing. You're not going to get shit. You may get a car arriving. You're not going to see her. I mean, I need a satellite truck. Does anybody you do that stuff? Oh, yeah, Mark. That's a diamond truck. That's a diamond. I'm busting both jobs. do it here. Section news. Read news and switch and you want. Okay. Thanks. I'm leaving. I'm gonna take his spot.
I'm gonna be back. We'll get in the light. You can turn on the light when it's on.
Don't worry, you good. You good, don't worry. We get along.
Yes, yeah.
Talk to Kenny Kaplan yet? Talked to him on what day? Tuesday. Talked about some training. He hasn't got, he's still hurt. He hasn't gotten, no. He's got to have closure with that.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, he's collecting Social Security, he's working overtime. He's retired? He's not retired, but he's collecting Social Security. He's getting plenty of overtime, all the overtime he wants. Yeah. But as far as all right, good seeing you.
So I got two guys that are on the way now. So I'm gonna have one guy that's I'm trying to find my two right now. Yeah.
Who you working for? No, they want me to roll me.
No.
We're relying on seeing it. How you gonna roll? I'm gonna roll. What did it roll?
Yeah. No, we appreciate it. I'll go right.
No, I have a lot of
No, I don't know what the space is. They let you do it. We might. I don't know. Dude, I just walked in there and I opened it.
You know what? Some senior
Pro,
have him stand. And then I'll sub it. Okay. You may stand here while you get it. Okay. Thank you. I think this is going to get. Hey, thanks for coming up. I think this is going to get really crowded in here.
Is that you? That's not you. None of this is you, right?
So if you can maybe stand
Yeah. Here. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Excellent.
Yeah. I mean, right there. Right here. Right there. Yep. Okay. Like, yep, and just hold that spot. Okay. Oh, the 11 o'clock. Yeah, no problem.
Shannon is there, I'm there, you're there.
No. I thought the photographers needed to sit down.
That's the guy up on the hill. His name is Oleg. Let's go talk to him. Yeah, I know he said right here, but even if yeah, I'll just plug the calculator right here.
You want to get the 3-step? Adam, get the 3-step from my car.
Your car? Yeah, it's a little small. It's in your car? It's in your car?
Yeah, it's right.
Is it open?
So two are with the beach market, me, and then two are coming up from DC just now.
What car is it?
It's the Kia, right when you go down the hills to the right.
Where do you live?
What kind of car?
It's a Kia, a K4.
Did you pick up everybody?
No, I came by myself.
Oh. So for you, it's not that far.
It's still, that's what everybody keeps saying, but Adam,
You're in the Bronx.
Adam came from Brooklyn. It took him an hour. It took me 40 minutes. So,
What? Why?
I don't know.
So I took Uber from Tarrytown station, and this driver said, "Oh, I'm from the Bronx." I'm like, "What? Why are you working this far?" I'm like, "Oh, it's not that far." I mean, Bronx is big, but
Yeah. Yeah, it was still like 40 minutes for me.
I all of a sudden decided to stay because I was planning to take the train.
Oh, okay.
The earliest train doesn't get me here before 7 o'clock. So I'm like, oh shoot. So that's why I decided to, but if there were people driving from New York,
You're staying over here? You're staying in a hotel?
but yeah, I could have asked somebody, can you take me?
Could have been playing for the Yankees, Lee. That could have been you. That was claustrophobic, right?
And then, even if I come down, there's no issue.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Because nobody's really like...
Yeah. Adam, give me your steps too. I'm gonna use it up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you pass that to me, please? Thank you. Yep.
Hey, what is that? Where?
Oh, that's just a strap that he uses. He could.
Oh, it's his. I'm just wondering how...
Is it like a lot of people, or is it just Homer?
Or no clue. There's
just one person.
No,
Probably.
it'll be a
I don't
few of
know,
them.
but
Like 10 of
I'm
them,
told
or
it's gonna be like really short.
not like a little squad of people, it's just him.
Maybe.
probably gonna be like a little squad.
Like really short.
So like a cheer squad?
Yeah, a cheer squad.
No, the briefing it will be really short. It's really a briefing.
Are you? Put it over there. So you got 2 spots.
Higher. Just when you're down and they're arriving and you've got a barrier in your way. Until they're stood there. There's not many pictures out of this.
I'm wondering if they're alright. Oh, the briefing.
Yeah, that's how
Oh, they got no. They need to come from this top.
No, they'll come in from outside. They'll come from inside. Yes.
Oh, they're gonna come here as well.
No, they're gonna come out. Come out of the door.
Oh. Did they already?
They're arriving. They might open the door. Yeah.
2 photographers.
All right. We'll try to. Yeah, I would say. I just don't want to close out too early because staff is still coming out. Yeah. On the 808 up here. Yeah.
No, let me right now.
Okay. What? You guys? Okay.
Who's the
Sounds
pool
good.
photographer from CNN?
What's that?
Is there a pool photographer from CNN? Is that you?
Yes.
Yeah.
My photographer is asking me like who to contact, so I was.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm Emily Rust. I'm
Hey.
the pool producer.
Hey Emily,
Hi.
Kevin Sheehan, New York Post. So who's my photographer? And he said, could I
Who's
find
your
out
photographer?
Matt McDermott from the New York
Oh,
Post?
sorry.
Matt McDermott.
And what is, sorry, what was the question?
Who's the photographer
The
for
pool,
CNN?
the pool photographer is Ken Borman.
Ken. Okay. You know how to spell Borland?
Borlamd.
Okay. I don't know why. I guess he's trying to figure out how he gets in touch with me.
Are you guys are subscribers?
The New York Post?
Let me just check on that because it goes to. Let me look at the list, but it goes.
NYPD finally found the people who threw the snowballs and made some arrests.
It's the
I
DC.
know, I saw it.
Okay,
It's
that's
a
the
DC VIP.
Arrested.
So I'm looking at.
Arrested.
Imagine the purple.
I just don't. Bloomberg, CNN, USA Today, New York Times, Newsmask, Newsnation.
Too many cameras
I
on
don't
people's
know
comments
if
for
you are
themselves.
DC pool subscribers. So if you subscribe to the DC pool,
guy had a
that's
record.
where this goes. It's not like any of the local New York.
Yeah. Okay.
So I would just, if you want to double check and just see if you're.
Well, they're asking me to double check, so I came up here just to ask you.
So I don't see anyone on this, but this pool is going to.
Okay. Understood. Thank you very much.
I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and cold. Well, it's not that cold anymore, but I'm still a little cold. My feet are cold.
My thickest boots.
Yeah, I saw them earlier. Nice.
Thickest. And then wearing 2 socks.
I got 2 pairs of socks on, but it's still cold. My toes are cold.
I got on at like 20.
I usually don't have car, but today Kenny had a car, so I blamed on it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not the bad statement out.
Oh no, it could be a lot worse. It's not.
You do win.
It could be a lot worse. I've been in worse. No, this is not the worst.
Yes. This is nice, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a little cold, but it's not too bad.
no wind.
It's a little cold, but not too horrible.
Hola. I wanna go.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna.
I think I should go down there.
Water, Brooklyn, Raven, Queens.
Yeah, I guess so.
My last 2.
Try.
He's not. So
Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't think she's doing that. I'll give it a go. We'll just stay on this.
Maybe you should bring one
Am I
of
allowed
those
to use the
chairs
men's
and
room?
sit wait while we wait.
Supposedly.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Just over here. That's what it said.
Or like there, in case, just sit down.
Oh, no, I'm okay. I need to stand because
I know that it was in the email.
no, it's all right. I'm just gonna walk down there and have a look. I'll be back.
Go away.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Use the bathroom. You still have that truck? No, you gotta I haven't been on a satellite since 2018.
One of these guys will be with you. This is Elijah and Denise. So he's basically helping us determine who's screening and who's not. whoever's here.
Extremely hard.
Here?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, there you go.
Well,
That's what we want to do first, okay?
Yeah, I know, Brent.
Mind a shot if I'm standing here?
I'm sorry?
I'm also a photo editor.
Yes?
Yeah, I think you've called me a couple of times.
I'll sit when the time comes. I'm a reporter.
If you get her to the window from here, try to be saying.
put one more step in.
It's a really low one.
That's yours.
No, but is it the same?
Yeah, that's the lowest one I think they make.
Yeah, I think it depends on how this thing shapes up.
Just wondering how big the footprint is of the lava. It's a lot bigger than me.
Yeah, so
It might be light.
It's just too small. It's just since it's only one step.
Right. But for me to carry it all the time,
Yeah.
because I'm short. It's very short.
Yeah. Let me see the laptop. Let me see how far charged it is.
here's my chief.
Wait. How are you charging?
That's a battery in the bottom.
You guys got it?
That's
So,
his. I was just borrowing. I was borrowing it.
So change the plans
For your battery charger? I need to keep this thing whole. Which battery charger would you talking about?
But it's huge.
You can unplug it, Hussein, if you.
Yeah.
Hussein, go ahead, use that one. Let me get the laptop. Don't worry about it. Use that one.
I walked over there.
Yeah. 77 will get me through the day. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't realize I didn't. This? Open as fast.
I think it's not that long. Because it's Hillary. If it's Trump, I mean,
Bill.
Bill, it's gonna be different. But Hillary. People know, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to tomorrow.
Is that why you're asking?
Yep. Go down.
Oh. I was like, oh, did things change?
Yeah, that's true.
This is really smart.
Oh.
I've never seen anybody doing this. Very impressed.
Yeah, because somebody was. I've had mine disappear before. Look what Jason just sent me. Who said? Jason, he just sent it to me.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, on YouTube.
You are on YouTube?
Yes, right now. He's live. He's
Oh,
live.
he's live. You're famous.
Yeah.
I hate to be on one of those news outlets. Like,
I'm gonna sit down and get out the way. I don't like being on TV. I know. But I didn't know. I thought it was just going live into the office. I didn't know it was on YouTube.
oh, your family will be happy. No?
They'll just tease me like they always do.
Oh.
It's a little bit higher because of black fence.
Yeah, stay the hell out.
You see, like, there's houses right down there.
Yeah, I saw that car come through when you mentioned.
I think they're going to come around rather than go to where they are. You doing Milani with the show or something?
Yeah, I just saw that yesterday.
Yep.
We're not going to leave.
That's what I said. You guys are not dressed up yet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I feel bad.
We won't go anything with the wire probably heavily. It's so acceptable.
Oh,
yeah. But I think we pick the grave rather than the 5 and the 5.
Yeah.
But the fucking around the deadline's 11:45.
No, but then, you know, we don't have
11:45 minutes.
Thank you, man.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I just figured we wouldn't need them. They still drop it. A white has it? Yeah, so the buses from the buses is in the stop we can go on some land.
That's the going, right? White background's laying.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. The problem is, like, not all the town halls. We're doing a variety of town halls and town halls. But tomorrow is
Maybe it's an old email that sent us.
take a headshot of your things. White background. This is so crazy. What is happening? I have to be control.
To
come here?
Yeah, I can't find the pictures anymore. No, the day before. No, the day before. I looked that up. It's too close.
Oh, yeah. I understand. I wanted to.
Yeah, I would.
mean, the team won't be available, but you know, I can maybe stand there and just do this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know that I would.
No, but the same thing with me.
You got here early, like right after you are. That's why you're here.
I don't know, but I'll let you, sorry, you sent me. Yeah, I will. You have suggestions for what you think.
Yeah. I thought I was
Are you also shooting tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be good tomorrow.
That's a good one. Right.
They should let us leave our stuff out here overnight. To tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I do. There were a couple of things I have to write down and make notes, but I thought some of it should definitely be.
All right, just so that we're all on the same page, when they are going to start to do the press conference, we're going to try to accommodate so that there's more room up here. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably expand these out to the sides so that you guys will have that whole section back there, okay?
Thank you.
Nobody's gonna be here,
spruced
right?
up.
Nobody's gonna be front.
Not that I know of. I'm not going to place anybody there now. All right? So.
Thank you. You came early. Did you see the stuff?
Look at the writers. Well, yeah, when all the writers are.
Just to visually pick it up.
I guess they're going to spend this so they can walk, they can stand on the sides and they don't have to go in front of us. Because they wanted to keep this as a line.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to go.
Yeah, I don't want to go
I
further.
don't want to get like studio. So
It's already, this is already not a great job.
yeah, but it's not bad.
It's like, I really,
No, it's
I
not
like
horrible,
Yeah, I
but
definitely like the sound of now announcing. I think that
We're not winning any prizes for this one.
that is sort of an iconic, like what all of a sudden it flashes on. But yeah, I just thought visual, I like the audio in there. That's a good jury party stuff is more interesting. And I have like Thank you for cooking this up. I really appreciate it. And the other thing I was thinking is that this for sheets just needs to be good. I don't think they have to read this way. Like, I think this is like that stuff that can happen. This can be a complete
Lieutenant. Hi. So you're going to pull this back?
Yeah.
Take a few steps back from the
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
There should be some open ones. Oh, is that you?
Yeah, no, I'm sure because everybody wants. Everybody's for good jobs. We get it. So yeah, so we'll probably do. Probably push those on to the snow. Move that one over and kind of extend it over. So
Yeah, how's it looking?
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll see you. I
also saw the
Probably,
other
yeah.
end of the block, like around the back of the house.
We are here to the end.
Really, I just felt like it wasn't even necessarily that out of the street, but in the
This will go the other way as well. Who knows, right? Well, I couldn't do it.
That's my understanding of it. I don't know.
yeah, that's what I'm
I heard that they could possibly do a press conference later on in the afternoon.
Yeah, they told us names.
Yeah, so then
There's not going to be
that's probably
periodic
that.
updates.
Yeah.
When this arrive, I think. We'll talk in
Yeah.
time, come out as
Yeah.
well.
Where you are. You live in Rockland?
But I guess if you're there, you can't get there.
Deals? North Rockland?
Alright, I'm going to stay here. We're not seeing anything, but they haven't locked it down.
You're recording?
Oh, okay, yeah.
They see me.
I crossed that bridge for the place. I'm in Somers now, so it's
Alright,
an easy drive.
see you later.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if you were here when
Yeah, or politics or whatever, yeah.
I like your haircut, I figured Sky knew the accent. I went to London last year for Easter. My wife was saying
No, yeah, no, I actually really like what he's done.
the British show.
Again, it's just
She's a huge fan, so we went there for like a week and a half. Yes.
Thank you again.
She loves.
No, it's mine. Yeah, I was going to set up
She's also in
set up
law
a
enforcement too.
Starlink on
Oh,
it.
definitely
We don't
look
need
at
it.
it on Friday.
Not enough room to even move to get rid of it.
More like realistic. Yeah. So she loves all the.
I've been rewatching Taxi. You know, Taxi is a great show.
Oh wow.
Still, and it still holds today.
Yeah.
Taxi and Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. I remember Cheers as a kid. My parents would watch us, so I was
Funny how dated they are.
Yeah.
All the stuff they couldn't get away with.
Yeah.
I was just stuck in London for 2 extra days because of the blizzard.
Oh.
Coming back with my son, and I canceled the flight on Sunday. And I canceled the flight on Tuesday. So we, in desperation, got a flight to Charlotte, rented a car, drove 10 hours. That's a good Providence. Yeah, it was a bonding experience, but God, it was
Get the tape out. Who promised you like if I was here, I was like this short. I can't do it.
So are you based in New York?
Yeah,
It's like
DC.
DC?
Yeah, there's not enough. Like, you can get to
So,
Dublin
from DC, but yeah, we drove.
You can lose it and it's like really
So right now you can
Here's a question. I read the photos. This is 74. I know. I saw that. I saw the
in chapter 1.
stories.
Mine is like,
It's like expensive.
Teach yourself American history in
yeah.
20 minutes. Story of my life. How long have you been here?
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Honestly, the way to get into it is like,
Too much more. You cover their wife?
Right.
I'm local paper.
Right.
Here from? Yeah.
VIP domestic.
We're
Like advantage advance trip.
It's where you shouldn't be. Once again.
Wealthy each other.
Nah.
As I keep reading and keep repeating on TV. Actually.
Well, what are you doing today?
It's accurate. Yeah. Well, it looks like.
How are you? Andrew. How's it going? Been a while.
Nice meeting you.
All right.
Yeah, see, they're all yeah, I know.
What's the name of the local paper? The Journal. Part of the. Part of the USA Today.
So I didn't know I was coming in, and I thought it was like sitting down.
I feel like I'm touching the podium. But it's not going to work. Maybe we'll ride this out. They're doing I don't understand why they didn't do this with the Grand Union. The top of King Street. That's right down the block.
Bloomberg.
So I lived. They didn't work. I mean, what was Czech was known for? High property taxes and nice violence. That's what they said. Those were like cool. It's like.
Where's Coma? Heads up on the right, everyone, Coma.
Down. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Guys, you're all in the
You're all in the middle, man.
Yes.
I mean, that's,
Same.
we have to get shots of them.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
I'm going to sit down. Are we supposed to like go home?
Thank you so much.
Oh, my God.
No, I don't think it is. You sure?
I'm like 85% sure. He's supposed to be here. Is that you?
I remember arrived at something called.
Oh, was it?
You can pass it to me so I can give it to Olga, because Olga.
I'll give a slight heads up when they're about to come out. Just FYI.
Thank you. You're saying you want to. Do you have slack on this? Because look, it's pretty tight. Hiroko.
Yeah? Yes, hold on. Yes, what? That's why my...
There you go. Right now.
You good now? Olga, can you pass this to her, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime.
James, is that Lauren Bogler with him?
I wasn't looking at
Rep Ober is here.
She just walked in with Homer.
She walked in with
Thank you.
Homer and members. So it's in there.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll go next to you, sir. With members of the House Oversight Committee, Republican members. She was in a line with about 8 or 9 members. I didn't see. I wasn't out here when they were walking in, so I don't know if she was right next to him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
I could have stood more like up against the gate and fucking tried.
That's the
All
way.
right.
It's fine.
Okay.
Go stand right in front.
Clinton deposition, roving producer, observation.
Yeah, afterward. Right?
Yes.
Democrats is after, right?
I will let everybody know. So we are all good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Hey guys, this section is not open yet, so I need to keep these sections clear, so everybody who's not in the center has to go down this.
Just stay there for a bit. I'll
Not quite what I meant.
and if not, then I'll swap out.
I get it, guys, I get it.
How's that Lexus in the snow blizzard? Great. Yeah. You get stuck at all? My Suburban got stuck. My Subaru, no problem. Huh? Were you at that snowball fight the other day? I thought you said I that's how you throw a ball.
No, I'm just getting a
Hey, Peter. Okay. Yeah, that sounds. Okay, thank you. Bye.
We would like for you actually next month. Can we? Something. New York Post this morning.
I saw some cars leave on Route 256. Yeah, we're gonna give you guys a little more room.
That way, we have a spot if I need to blow or something.
guys. Favor, move back while I get some of these barricades out of the way. I don't want to hit anybody.
I'll duck down.
Hey.
I'm seeing you.
Sorry. Have a mic?
Sir, you're right.
Do we have a mic?
Yep, you're right.
I do, I'd have to switch things around a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're gonna put.
Yes, I am hooked up right where you're standing. Okay. No, so I want you that way. Everybody.
Right now.
Okay.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Here, we'll help you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll come down.
It's gonna be in the shop.
Is your guys' shots okay? Still? This gate?
We'll all be down once they come in.
That gate is already in the shop.
No, they're gonna have to come down.
Yeah, well, yeah. We'll
I
duck down.
I
No,
don't
I
want
will.
to be in the shot though, sir. Is there any way that we can potentially ensure that the gate's not in the shot?
Not do that yet?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, so in the van that you leave, right? SUV comes along.
Yes. Yeah, you good? The light? No? That's not yet, right? No, it's good.
What I don't want is the gate to like
Okay.
any of the things we already have set up. So if there's a way that we can mitigate the 30.
So I want to do it like this instead?
Yeah, we can do that.
Ah, baby.
That's perfect. That's great. Thank you so much.
Green, this is great. What's up?
I'm sorry. Is this a shot? You want me to strip too? You want me to take that?
Hey, son. Wait a minute. Do you have a long I'm just trying. Yeah, 25. I'm just trying to get them local to it.
Didn't you bring the circular, did you?
The long one. Would you mind? Bring. You can give it to Kirill and then he'll bring it here. All right, thanks, buddy. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try to get you a mic.
Okay.
He's getting a cable from me.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
If it works. Okay, thank you.
They were not in the middle.
might it's kind of funny.
Thank you. Sorry.
Just give me a quick check. Chad, Berg room testing 1, 2, 3. Chapwood Walbridge Center.
Okay, well, I have a yeah, for anything I get, so yeah, all right, cool.
So we were on. And then they had 2-hour delays. That's one of the problems. It's so huge. They have to go by the worst condition. It affects the whole world.
Straighten this. This bag can't fall off of that. No. Push it this way. It's gonna fall off. Yeah. I think
No, I'm gonna duck down.
I think it pushed over falls.
He's talented. So I love.
Oh, what up? What did you do?
You guys shoot. If I use it, you guys can sit in like this. I don't know. You want to sit in there if I put it like that, like sideways? You know what I mean? That's what you should do, no?
Yeah, I mean if it'll hold.
Yeah, that way, 'cause that way.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and they'll be out.
Thank you. Thank you, yeah. There we go. You good? All right.
Like 1 meter into a snowbank. Yeah, I think she was in the spring. Back all the way in, but I didn't see it going.
Yeah, I do like it.
Wanna switch with me? Wanna switch with me?
Chad,
I mean, it's fine.
your mic is hot,
Yeah,
so
I know.
whatever you say, they're gonna hear.
Chad, stop saying bad things about me.
I think them. I think them, and then I cast them into the ether.
How could you? Little me.
What happened? Did you fall down or something?
I want to thank everyone for being here today. Just want to go back on a timeline of how we got here. Several months ago, during a subcommittee hearing of oversight, there was a motion made by Democrat member Summer Lee to subpoena the certain documents. Then the motion was amended by Scott Perry to include subpoenas for various names. I think there were 8 names originally, including Bill and Hillary Clinton. Everyone that was included in that subpoena has already either been interviewed by the Oversight Committee or sent in a statement that they had never met Epstein and had no knowledge of the investigation, except the Clintons. We worked for 6 months to get the Clintons to come in, and then they acted like they were going to come in, and then they didn't show up. And obviously we moved to hold the Clintons in contempt. And I think one thing that surprised the Clintons, they assumed the Democrats on the committee would vote in a partisan manner and not vote to hold the Clintons in contempt. And what they learned was a majority of the Democrats on the committee either voted to hold the Clintons in contempt or voted present. And I think that's a statement that this investigation is serious. It is a bipartisan investigation. The American people have a lot of questions. To my knowledge, the Clintons haven't answered very many, if any, questions about their knowledge or involvement with Epstein and Maxwell. Again, no one's accusing at this moment the Clintons of any wrongdoing. They're going to have due process. But we have a lot of questions, and the purpose of the whole investigation is to try to understand many things about Epstein. How did he accumulate so much wealth? How was he able to surround himself with some of the most powerful men in the world? Was he an asset for our government or any other government? These are the questions that we're going to ask over the next 2 days, and hopefully we'll be able to get some answers. And as always, we're going to release the transcripts. We're going to release the video as soon as everyone has approved it. The normal process in a deposition is the attorneys would have the opportunity to review the transcript and review the video to make sure that there are no errors. And this is going to be a long video because this is going to be a long deposition. Today will be a long deposition, I would assume, and tomorrow will be an even longer deposition. Every member of the Oversight Committee is going to have questions for the Clintons, as well as our trained staff that do nothing but depositions. So after our hour of questioning, we're going to send a couple of members of the Oversight Committee out to be able to give you an update of what's going on and answer some questions. So with that, we'll answer a question or two, and then we'll go back to the
Mr. Kumar, are you concerned that there has been a cover-up of sexual abuse of a minor by President Trump? There are missing FBI records that appear to be.
No, we're looking into the accusation by the NPR. We don't know the answer to that. We know what the administration says. We're still looking to get a definitive answer on that. But look, let's just be realistic here. If you go by a lot of what the Democrats have said, you had Jasmine Crockett accused Lee Zeldin of taking donations from Jeffrey Epstein. It was the wrong Jeffrey Epstein. We've had Ro Khanna sit on the floor and name names of people that he thought were involved in Epstein that weren't even involved. So, sometimes the Democrats on the committee aren't the best investigators. Go ahead, Chad. Yeah.
Good morning. What about the idea, though, that I understand you say that this is different with some of the members or some of the people who were subpoenaed who didn't have a direct contact. But some folks have said it seems like the Clintons are basically on trial here versus people who know more about the, what was going on with Maxwell, what was going on with Epstein, and that this is really kind of dragging them through the mud when there are other witnesses.
Well, let's address that, Chad. The Democrats voted to subpoena the Clintons. The Democrats voted with the Republicans to hold the Clintons in contempt. So the Democrats have just as many questions for the Clintons as the Republicans. So this isn't a partisan witch hunt. This was a motion, a bipartisan motion supported by the Democrats to bring the Clintons in. So I don't think it's any type of being unfair in any way to the Clintons. They've never answered questions, unlike President Trump, who gets questioned every day by just about every one of you about his knowledge or involvement with Epstein. To my knowledge, the Clintons haven't answered very many questions about Epstein. So we'll do one more question. Go ahead.
With the spirit of bipartisanship, would you then ask the Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick to come testify? It seems like he has some information.
that's very possible, and I think I think it's a good possibility that his name will arise in some questioning today.
It'll
maybe?
be on my list, and I have an email I printed off for Hillary to ask about Howard Lutnick today. So
God's watching.
We're asking again, and I want to remind everyone: we've already brought in Alex Acosta and Bill Barr for deposition. That's 2 Republicans in the Trump administration. So this isn't just about Democrats. This is about anyone that has any knowledge of Epstein, the investigation. I think we all agree the government failed. The government failed the victims. And what our role is, we can't prosecute anyone. But what we have been doing is getting transparency to the American people. We subpoenaed the estate. That had nothing to do with the discharge petition. We subpoenaed the documents for the estate. That's what the victims asked us to do. And what you're seeing is there is accountability finally happening. You've seen at least a dozen very powerful people, men and women, who have already resigned, many in disgrace from their board positions. So we're seeing accountability, but we have a desire to see a lot more accountability. We want to get the answers, and hopefully the next 2 days will be a step in the right direction on our investigation. One more, and then
that being said, I mean, Hillary Clinton has said she has no links to Jeffrey Epstein. She doesn't recall meeting him. So what specific information do you believe she has that warrants her testimony?
Well, you'll see. I mean, we're going to ask a lot of questions, but with respect to when you look at all the co-conspirators, and we've all seen the unredacted documents, Maxwell is the main co-conspirator. No one brought more women in and lied to more women about what was going to happen with their involvement with Jeffrey Epstein than Ghislaine Maxwell. We know that obviously Maxwell was a guest at Chelsea Clinton's wedding. There weren't many people that went to that wedding, so again, we're not accusing Hillary Clinton of wrongdoing. We know that Jeffrey Epstein said many times in emails that he was the first person to raise money for the Clinton Initiative, the Clinton Foundation, that he solicited money at some of his properties for the Clinton Foundation. Again, that's not saying anything's illegal, but there are a lot of questions pertaining to Secretary Clinton with respect to Epstein and his involvement in the Clinton Initiative and her relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell. So we'll come out every hour when we get finished, and different members will update you and answer any questions. Thank you all.
When the Clintons forced to go to Washington at taxpayer expense all the way in.
Thank you.
It didn't seem like Hillary's quick to hear. I didn't see it.
Every hour.
Thank you.
You got it.
Sorry about the cable.
Sorry that I let you down.
I mean, I wonder why.
Motorcade arrived, police is coming, man in the vehicle not on top. Black vehicle.
Adam, you staying here?
Yeah, I have a picture. You're fine.
She was in the black van.
Oh.
Clinton. It's all three, right? She must have been in the black one, so I was the only one near the 10.
And I can see in the back of the other one, it's just like swapped out.
Right here, look. What's going on over here?
This could be the Democrat.
Yep.
This is someone else.
You know what? I'm going to point. Let me check.
I guess the Democrat members not about to walk in. They don't walk in the back. I wouldn't go anywhere yet. Democrats haven't walked in yet.
Yeah.
But this, they might be going in the back. I think they're going to walk on the path now. Who's up in that black? Motorcade, potential Harry and Clinton arrived. There are a lot of people about to walk over, probably Democrats. A lot of people about to walk down that path.
I don't know. I gotta Google it too.
I think there's still more people stood right there, yeah. I think they're about to come down this corner. There's still some people behind that wall. There's a big group.
Democrats, I think the Democrats are about to come, but
Yeah.
if we could see anything to
Maybe they're not coming from this.
around the corner.
Around the corner.
That's what it looks like.
Ooh.
Just be quiet for a second.
Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Robert Garcia. I am the ranking member for the Oversight Democrats. We're here today, of course, for 2 days of depositions of both Secretary Clinton and former President Bill Clinton. So I'm going to have some general comments. We will actually be back out here to answer any questions once we've actually started the depositions, but we wanted to make some brief comments right now, and then we'll go ahead and go in and start. Let me just begin by saying that Oversight Democrats, from day one, we have said that we want to talk to anyone, any person with information about Jeffrey Epstein, about his crimes, about how he was able to get so much wealth. We will talk to any single person, whether that is a Democrat, a Republican, how much wealth they have, how powerful their position is. We want to talk to anyone. So we're happy to be here, and we're glad that both Secretary Clinton and former President Clinton are willing to talk to this committee. I also think it's important to note, I'm glad to see that we have our Republican colleagues here. As a big group of them, I wish they would have joined us at the Les Wexner deposition, but I'm glad that they're here now to get questions answered. That is an important part of our investigation. Let me just add that as it relates to Secretary Clinton, who's here today, she has been very clear. She's never met Jeffrey Epstein. We have no evidence of her having any interactions with Mr. Epstein. And so I think that's important to note as we walk into this deposition. But I also want to say, which I think is very important, that at this very moment, the Department of Justice continues to lead a White House cover-up. And we're going to be demanding, even over these next few days, that the remaining files that have not been released get released to the public. And that includes new files that were just discovered in the last couple days of a survivor that has made serious accusations and allegations against not just Jeffrey Epstein, but also against President Trump, and about abuse that she suffered when she was a minor. We have seen the DOJ files and the archive manifest that clearly shows that the interviews and information around this survivor have been removed and are missing from the DOJ files. Where are these files? Who removed them? Those questions have to be answered. What we have is a survivor that we have verified, that others have verified, and those files are missing. And it's not just those. It's an additional 50% of files that are missing. It is unconscionable, it is illegal, and Pam Bondi and the President need to answer to where those files are. And that's going to continue to drive our work, not just today, but every single day until we get justice for the survivors. I'm going to have some of our members here make a few comments as well.
Thank you. It is abundantly clear that this is the most egregious cover-up in American history. The recent reporting by the New York Times, NPR, and other media outlets that have verified this, demonstrating that the Department of Justice, in addition to violating the law over and over again, as they refuse to release the full and unredacted files, have withheld 50 pages of allegations against President Trump. This cover-up needs to end immediately. I am glad that we are here today as part of this ongoing investigation, because we will accept any information that anybody can give us about Jeffrey Epstein's vast child sex trafficking operation. I just want to say that young people in this country are watching right now. If the most powerful people in the United States of America, the elite and rich and powerful men and women, are able to get away with these heinous crimes, then we are sending a horrible message to young people in this country that powerful people will always protect themselves and the rule of law does not apply to everyone. So I look forward to the next 2 days, and we know that there is so much more to uncover here, and we expect to get answers from the Department of Justice immediately. Thank you.
Congressman Suhas Subramaniam. We're here today in New York to talk to Hillary Clinton, and tomorrow to talk to former President Bill Clinton. I want to make clear that there were no Republicans in Ohio to talk to Les Wexner, who bankrolled the Epstein's fortune for the most part, and allowed a lot of his crimes to happen. Hillary Clinton, who maintains that she doesn't recall meeting Jeffrey Epstein, is here today, and we have a lot of Republicans here today. That underscores to me the partisan nature of what some of the Republicans on our committee and in Congress are doing, and the way they're approaching this investigation. And meanwhile, they're not holding the Department of Justice accountable for breaking the law over and over again. There's 2.5 million files that have not been released, and now we're hearing and seeing evidence of some of those files, including accusations against President Trump. We know that there are other information in those files that clearly is not about protecting victims. It's about protecting people who committed crimes. And so we, as Democrats on the Oversight Committee, are going to continue to approach this investigation in a nonpartisan way, because all we want is the truth, and we want justice for the survivors, and we want to make sure this never happens again, no matter how rich and powerful the perpetrators are. Thank you.
Speaking of rich and powerful, how come
Thank
the
you.
Clintons weren't enforced?
I'm James Walkinshaw from Virginia. We are here today to continue our investigation into Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. And it's important to note, and as others have said, there is no indication, zero, zip, zilch, nada, that Secretary Clinton had any knowledge of Epstein's crimes. She submitted a sworn statement that she never met Jeffrey Epstein, and my fear is we're here today as part of a political exercise, part of a long-running fever dream where Republicans want to lock up Secretary Clinton. We had the State of the Union this week, and President Trump spoke for 2 hours and refused to even acknowledge the courageous survivors of Epstein's crimes who were in the chamber. He wouldn't even address the issue. His Attorney General refuses to even meet with the survivors. So we want to conduct a serious bipartisan investigation. I'm glad that President Clinton will sit down with us tomorrow and answer questions about his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. But I wanted to come today to ensure that this is a serious exercise, a serious investigation, and not a political or partisan one. Thank you.
Why weren't the Clintons made to go to Washington to testify?
I'll answer that. I'll answer that question. So let me go ahead and we're going to answer one or two questions. Let me just also say, I think today also sets a precedent. So I want to be very clear that we have said from day one that we want to talk to former President Bill Clinton, and the other person we want to talk to is current President Donald Trump. And so we should be very clear that now that we're going to hear from former President Clinton, I hope that Chairman Comer and the Republicans will join us in demanding that the person who actually appears more times in the files than the former president, who we want to speak with, is President Donald Trump. And so let's get President Trump in front of our committee to answer the questions that are being asked across this country from survivors and from those who have been brutally attacked and raped, sometimes as children. Let's release the files and answer one or two questions. Thank you.
So should the Clintons have come forward sooner to testify and be deposed in front of the committee? And also, what are the discussions with Republicans about bringing other administration officials like Lutnick, who are mentioned in these files, before lawmakers?
We want to hear from Howard Lutnick. Howard Lutnick, of course, said that he'd stopped communicating with Epstein, our Commerce Secretary, then goes on to visit Epstein's island, communicate with him, go into business with him, all of which was not disclosed. He should not be the Commerce Secretary right now. As it relates to the questions about the location was selected by Republicans. The majority controls where and how these depositions are done. We want to continue hearing from folks.
Just a question. What could they possibly ask Hillary Clinton all day? They've mentioned Maxwell at the wedding. And what questions, you said you're happy to talk to anyone. What questions do you have for Hillary Clinton, given that she said she has no connection?
We're gonna give the Secretary an opportunity to clarify any questions that Republicans might have, that we might have. Look, if she has any information that could be helpful to the investigation, we want to hear that. And so we're going to find out here. And we'll report back what's actually being asked. But broadly speaking, anyone that has any information, whether they're Republicans or Democrats, we want a nonpartisan investigation. And that's going to include ensuring that President Trump comes before our committee. Yes.
Do you have questions about the Clinton Global Initiative and the fundraising?
There's going to be questions asked about that. So thank you very much. We'll come back out. Thank you.
Thank you. Hillary Clinton arrival. Hillary Clinton arrival.
Still got the nice big old van.
Hey, how's it going? Another fancy.
I found this. I wouldn't know what kind of microphone I'm not sure.
Just make sure they're right.
It's Osmo.
It's for
oh, the look. Yeah.
All right,
Or I could start my
because I have one like this. Like that's an Osmo.
No, I mean, every hour.
I got to start learning.
Anytime when it's super quick to jump out of the car and do something.
Yeah.
I even got a little radio that goes there when I put a light on. Because a lot of times, you know, like
They know they've arrived, right?
somebody's apartment,
They know.
dark. And it becomes useless. And so
I just saw a video.
I know that. I did
It's
some
like
stuff.
the people down there. That's all.
私の後ろにある建物の中でヒラリー・クリントンが承認映像をあるください。
Thanks, brother. You emailed them? They got them. And I got the video of her coming in. I emailed it. I sent it to Rose out.
一体エプスタイン氏とどのような関係だったのか、ヒラリー・クリントン氏が直接議会の担当者に対してこの後この建物の中で証言を行います。やはり注目度が高いです。アメリカメディアこれだけ集まっています。一体エプスタイン氏とどのような関係があったのか、この後この建物の中でヒラリー・クリントン氏の証言が行われます。そして注目度の高さを表すようにアメリカのメディア多数集まっています。
They were. I got kicked out. I had to walk away from that. I think it was private.
Yeah. I guess people would say.
I can't see her.
Video.
Hey, is that good enough quality or want me to retransfer?
They were really.
Is there video
doing a lot of
inside?
details.
Doesn't look good. I tried to and I think they brought like a bunch in.
They did a whole thing with like a motor.
I'd say it's worth it.
It worked?
I didn't really get the tone of the.
It worked? Good.
You know, they probably had like a
Okay, we've got ages, but I'm just thinking, just because the Democrats just went, just stood there,
And then a bunch of people want to.
Up to you, but yeah, I guess it's just going to look the same. It's like more. Okay, I guess some video as well if you want. Okay. Okay.
The or like their smoke.
Cheers.
One after Garcia. One more. Garcia had like a band in front of it. Like a temper. And then there's another one.
Why is it so far away?
Three Chevy.
Did it take this road or did it take No, they all took the same route.
Okay.
They didn't come through, they just go. Yeah, and then the thing is, they're like parked on the street for some reason. And you were able to stand right on the corner. I mean, on the corner where we were standing. Yeah. The glass was still just.
So did you shoot those last three?
Huh?
You shot those last three?
Yes.
And it was just 3 SUVs, it wasn't just sprinting around?
No, it's just 3 Chevy SUVs. And she's probably in the middle, but only that van's super tinted.
I mean, you'd have everything has to like work out perfect with the light and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got both of them. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
Nail it, Shannon. Get her in the car.
It's cars, something. Better not.
Saw the cars here.
What's that?
Yeah, you got a load of cars here.
Yeah, you didn't get the cars.
Right.
They went to the.
So.
Right? We'll have to go on the way out again, I guess. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I think they'll Texas.
The line is right. This is how it looks like. It's the same like Forger.
Just tuck it under my sticks if you want. Yeah, I will. We're not doing any live between now.
No,
No. I'm just between 45 minutes.
Oh, no.
It's just so he leaves the audio. Okay. Well, that would be after the end of the day.
I would do it maybe with the front window.
We'll probably do it.
Oh, a petrol. I've never seen one like that. But it's a hard.
Also, you always do wrong.
I'll reason it up for you.
Probably producers.
Go on the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's your engineer over there? Actually, you gotta go back. No.
At your shop.
In the shop.
We'll fix this thing for you guys.
Anyway, you should write it up.
Ken, what are you hiding?
Huh?
Ken, what are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Nothing valuable. Nothing interesting or valuable. What's that? Oh. It's so subtle. You could go ahead and like put it. Oh yeah.
I didn't already do that midway through with all of them.
Yeah, you know.
Kenny couldn't get it.
I wish I brought my Sony charger, just going to last all day.
has one batch of testing, so one batch. I thought this was going to be done. Seriously, I go home and come back tomorrow. Very bad.
At least 4 or 5.
What do you think? You think 4 or 5?
At least.
At least, right?
And then tomorrow will be longer, for sure. I know.
DHS took a student from Columbia University this morning. DHS took a student from Columbia University went to the dorm. Yeah. 6:30 a.m. Federal agents made misrepresentations to gain entry to the building.
Somebody.
Check, check,
I
check,
know,
check.
I know.
Check,
Somebody
check,
somewhere
check,
told me
check,
about
check, check,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Text you. Oh, yeah.
Check, check, check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 11, 12. Do you want it? We should just put it. We should just.
There's a multi there if you want to plug in there.
Yeah, let's just put it in the mode box because that I don't like the sound of it so loud. Do you? With the mic, yeah, give me the mic. This one,
We got a USB-C charger.
Or just take your hardwire line and plug it into that box there.
Yes,
Jump rope time.
Yeah, right. I got 2 parts on the interface. I'm out of flexible. Ah! There. 8 months ago, but it's still
Oh, man.
a little stiff.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Oh man.
All in. All in.
I left when it's starting to get there.
Okay.
And,
I tell you, it was the best thing I ever did.
yeah.
I put it right. We don't need it. We don't need it. Check
Playing
the.
high school football 40 years ago probably was not the best idea.
Listen, brother, I played
2,
college
3,
football.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And I served.
Nothing
so
at
that's
all?
like-
Yeah. It's a whole, your whole freaking body there at the core and
2,
everything.
3, 4.
But yeah, I had partial knee replacements, and it was the best thing I ever did. I'm really glad I did it all at once. Too.
Okay.
Do you want to try? Give me the box. Maybe the cord's just wonky because I don't see no stuff that is in the car. It's on now. Okay, ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good? Okay, I'm unplugging the other one because I don't know what that is.
That's okay, sir. I might have to.
Oh, good. Wait, you hold it. Hold it for a second. Oh, it's this one. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. I could take that back to the car.
see my, the battery is that's lower. So, yeah. But should be enough to get into it. Also, you can take it inside. There's a bathroom inside, and they may let you plug that in. You can take it in there and show it to them and ask them if they'll allow it, because they're allowing us to go in to use the bathroom.
Say it again. You know what's funny is that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for the cord. Yeah, I have one in my car too. Hey, Adam. Adam. Hey, Adam. Did you borrow USB-C here? No, do you have one I can borrow for a second?
what they're meant for. And that's what like the new one.
Yeah, both sides. Yeah. So I mean, people are allowed to if they're on the list, they're allowed to be up here. Yeah, we got the. She'll be there with you. I'll start. I bet it might.
Okay, all right, perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So however you want to configure it down there, and then.
I know I checked some of your IDs. I just need to re-vet some of you. Just to make sure we're all here.
Who are you with?
Okay.
Yeah. No, okay, don't.
Tyler, Ryan.
Yep.
How are you? We're just vetting people. Yeah, is it under another new name, maybe? Or what? It's still under News 12? Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have to use left door and then just say the person. You have to get straight. So your shirt, it's under news. I'm sorry, just to be news 12. Okay. Okay, maybe, yeah. Thank you.
So, yeah, the double check. So, who should I? So, Austin Allen. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Oh. Okay.
Alex, here's me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, the lady in the red jacket. Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's okay.
Let me just read it.
Yes, yes, yes. It's just that we didn't have it. We can recognize it. So we're just. Yeah, of course. You know, totally. All right. Thank you, guys.
Sorry, that was a one-off for
Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Are you going to be here tomorrow, too?
Yes, we're gonna be tomorrow. I'm sure she'll be happy for that. So tomorrow she'll be like.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Alex?
Alex, yeah. I'm sorry for that. Thank you.
Almost solid enough to sit on, but I did fall after a while.
I really want to sit on it, but I feel like I'm just gonna get more cold.
The first like 5 minutes were fine, and then I got uncomfortable.
Exactly.
Made it through that tight security.
No, I didn't. I'm leaving.
Really?
Yep, I'm not on the list.
That's a good idea.
My place is so screwed up.
I mean, we had all RSVP.
Yeah, it was an early start for you,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
He's like, we're gonna use the pool.
Okay.
I'm like, that. Yeah, it's so much fun for editing out in the field using the pool. Send it all to my truck.
That's it. You know, yeah, make sure you send it in snippets so it doesn't take 30 minutes to download or...
Yeah, and the best part is they put a cap on the Wi-Fi in CBS. I'm already maxed out.
So it's coming in like megabytes?
Yeah.
Did you guys fly in? Are you DC based also? I'm in DC Senate here.
Did you get in?
Yeah, there's definitely a later train that's gonna be a long
Yeah, I know. But it's not gonna help.
Wait,
Anyway, I'll just pack it.
is there no limit? This is my first time doing this.
Yeah, Comer said at the top that they thought it was going to be a long day today. And would you go back to first of all, Webster was on first. But yeah, and he didn't get as many questions.
I'm going to see custody one more time. I'm sorry. I have to. You're with AP?
We're done by mid to late afternoon. But I do know they had a press conference midway and it was
Emily, right? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. As long as it's clear, yeah. What about the... What is it? Expedition.
Yes, the smaller one, yes.
That gray one?
Silver
Silver.
gray, yes.
I love that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Hey, who was at the vehicle chat? I'm sorry to bother you. I need to just verify for us again. Oh, yes. Yeah, you, yeah.
Emily Rushmore.
I just need to. Need the VIP? Okay. And you're with?
I'm with the Washington Post. No, sorry. Why'd you shoot it? I'm with Political.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks.
I've never gotten
I'm from Texas.
I think at school, especially people like, I'm so sorry.
Hey. You go to Columbia?
Oh, yeah.
I'm in 10 white you, but
Yeah. Would they also look at you?
well, it was, I graduated in 2015, so it was more like
Very different.
yeah, what part of Texas are you from?
Oh, Dallas.
Very nice. I'm like, it's like sometimes when you talk about where you're from in Texas, you realize you're like basically from two different countries.
No, because I'm not even from Dallas. I'm like 2 hours out.
2 hours out from Dallas. So where's
Like an hour and a half.
That's still a long time. Where are you from? Like what?
You know, like Rockwall County, around that area.
Kind of. But again, that's another time. I'm from Marin, so I'm like,
Okay, yeah. That is
Oh, no.
far. Your own
yeah,
stuff
but
letting you
I've
down.
made my share of trips to Dallas really well. Oh yeah, yeah. You went to Waco? Yeah. Just tell me the story. The stories? What the Waco, like, oh, the cult? Yeah. Yeah. They rehab their images with the games. Exactly. So
I saw both.
they're doing okay over there. Home values are going up. So are you a recent Columbia grad? I am, and I'm an intern. Oh my gosh. And they were like, do you want to stand out in the snow for hours? Only an intern would do that. True. It's not true. I was honest. I was happy that they would trust me to do this. Which was nice, but I was like, yeah, I'll wake up at 4, catch the train over, and then when you got here, I mean, if somebody was like, you need to get on the Metro North and you need to figure out how to get to a suburban mall / complex, yeah, I would have been like, well, I barely figured out the subway. So good on you. Very resourceful. You're doing great through that. Thank you. And I didn't realize I keep typing on my phone for most of it. I don't know why. I like compared to my laptop. I didn't think there was going to be this many gangs. Yeah. That was intense. See, people are like throwing the snow off of their second floors. I think it's melting off. Some of it is melting off, but there's some people. Oh, I see it. I've been watching that person do that for like 20 minutes. It's so funny. As somebody who lives in New York City, and I obviously I used to live in Manhattan, but like obviously that was 10 years ago. Yeah. So I recently yesterday went to a politician. Yeah. So not bubble tea, and it was the first time I'd ever went to this bubble tea shop. I'd seen it online, and I was the oldest person there. I'm like, is it a young people game? Am I aged out? Yeah. Have I aged out? No. I think it is. I think it's like high school. Oh, okay. But that doesn't mean you on Google. It was just like me. But it was like me and like a bunch of like girls with like lip gloss. Yeah. And I was like, oh. And then I realized it just means you're moving from my youth. Excited it had so much social media behind it, and I realized I'm a bit older that would. No, this specific place I went to, it's called Haiti. I don't know if you've been there. What do you mean? That's what I thought. I went last night, and in the city on Broadway, and it was the first time I'd seen it, and there wasn't a lineup. It's like an hour. So people weren't trying to get caffeine. It was like older. Yeah. But that's so surprising. It's like I'm looking at it. Yeah.
Are you holding up?
There's a lot.
Good.
I guess I gotta pay rent. I don't know if this is relevant to you, but Hillary Clinton just
Stick around for a while. I hope he's not. Is it?
Oh, so. Oh, that's right.
Too many go in. Thing, but they invited us up.
Send me a note.
What do you say?
Because he had never responded about my Miami comment. He said, I want to go too.
Is that what he said? Every time he just brings suitcase, right. A couple of years, which is still far. So many days. It's got. It's open. We wound up going down to be at 20.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of cases on our page we have PA, it's got a chime. Yeah, we're back there. Listening to that. Guy over here, you see the case. He was right here.
Picture that. Not on the list. Good.
Half the guys are on TV. Oh. He was, yeah. You needed pussy to read it. He's a good dude. He's quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Sunday, Monday is possible stuff.
No, Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like, last year, maybe more. I don't know where they're going.
They took a lot of that.
Yeah.
Sunday.
No, not Sunday, try Monday or Tuesday. Maybe we'll have a shift.
Thursday next week. Exactly. Yeah.
figured you would have stopped at Car Catch. But I didn't do it this morning until last night I was home.
Oh, yeah, me too. But I figured that you would have.
Oh, stopped again here?
Yeah. No, I mean, like,
What?
No. Wasn't that
Crew movements. Crew moves. Took a little sampling of all the free stuff because I wasn't sure we'd have any access. Yeah, it's going to go on every hour for me.
I actually.
I can't really walk away. Oh, is that right? Wait, did you buy that, or is that our deal? CIinton?
My son graduated
How much is that? $200? Oh, really?
How's it like?
Right.
Oh, I have her. It's in that brown bag. Where does she need? That's all. It's in the brown bag in one of the zippers. There's like a plastic bag. And in the plastic bag is leaf.
It's a metal.
Hey, they do it like that?
Yeah.
That's his rig?
Yeah.
And he does that for walking?
Yeah, that's what It's a Fox News. I don't know if you're doing today, but I'm usually doing Fox News.
He just said, hey, I was thinking of you, and hope you had fun in Boston.
I'm sure.
If I run a desert island, I'd be in trouble because I'd eat all my rides in the first 2 days. This should be coming out in about 10 or 15 minutes. No, they come out every hour.
The problem is, I didn't really know what was going on, and every time like I should do that first show, I didn't know I should do this. He's done.
Republicans, the majority, the guys that came out the top first, they'll be back. The big group. Probably 12:05, 12:07, something like that. Emily, you okay with that light? You okay with that light? You okay with the light? Probably, well, not yet. We haven't got word yet, but.
Dude,
yeah? Yeah, that one and that one. Yo, I haven't done them yet.
Oh yeah, this is really good here.
Huh?
This is much better.
There's a lot worse now. I'm not complaining. It smells like Johnson & Johnson's showroom.
I just want some variation.
And then the next time, I'll shoot it from over there, and then over there. Sir, exclusive position.
Yeah, they really did go in there and take somebody, huh?
Columbia.
At NYU, at Columbia, yeah.
We're probably going to miss decent protests in Columbia.
There's one at noon. Just got it.
Yeah.
Who went there?
ICE went in. ICE lied. ICE said they were looking for a missing student, gained access to Columbia dorms, and abducted them.
Meno.
6:30 a.m. So there's going to be protests.
Again. there is no break, man. Well, let me behind you.
Yeah. It is Columbia.
You the boss of TLC?
They took somebody from Junior. Right? Like my alma mater, Hunter, I'd be like up and on.
My wife got a master.
I remember
She's a teacher.
Yeah, you didn't get the first thing in the name. Yeah. Oh, come on. What about that?
We back.
Right.
And then the next hour, I'm going to go over there.
How was there?
Then I'm going to go over there.
How was there?
It was magnificent. It's really good. It's nice for like a wide media show that's very empty.
They came out the one from
So,
we
still move up.
I'm gonna put my.
But I think this could be the shot of the day. This could be the picture of the day.
Well, I'm still hoping that Hillary's gonna speak.
This? Oh no, it's just a protector for the.
Well, this is the Republican as well.
I know.
Girl was going all the time. You're gonna trip on it before I put the
Stay warm.
Yeah. You're on this table.
Okay. I'm not sure I am on the camera.
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
Go down. I don't even need to ask him who he's talking about. I know exactly who he's talking about.
I was standing over here.
No?
Isn't good?
standing up here?
Just standing up here.
Ah, love standing here.
Maybe they're inside.
It's pretty good up there, right?
Pretty good down there, right?
I'm going over there next for the next hour.
I'm going on the roof next.
I'm going to do an Instagram post at the end of the day where you see every angle you could have sat from this thing.
That's actually a really good idea.
It'll kind of be like 3D, but
I'm waiting to get word back if they let me put a rope up there and I can hang upside down. I'm gonna do that upside down Spider-Man kid.
We get several drones to hoist you up and fly you around.
What do you have
Pretty good place.
catering?
I thought it was in my mixer, yeah.
You have a
And
huge,
my final artsy shot, I'm gonna climb to that tree. I'm gonna shoot through the
As I
branches.
think about it,
That one in the left.
My chair, if you want to use it. And there's a thing that thing
but I'm
sat
trying
on the side
I
of
went
the
to
table.
Peter, which is in Wallingford. And
no, that's the wrong number.
yeah,
Sorry.
trade it. Trade it, which is
There's some nice restaurants in Tarrytown. Tarrytown's not bad.
I found a good Indian place.
Actually, Tarrytown's where I bike to, right?
Yeah, you guys bike there probably.
I
It's right
bike to
along the
Tarrytown.
Hudson.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just on the other side of the,
Oh, right, 'cause he's coming
what do they
to
call
see
that?
that.
Stafford's Ear, Cuomo Bridge?
Yeah, the Cuomo Bridge.
Yeah.
No, but this is a lot further than Tarrytown. What? Like, if biking here is much further than Tarrytown.
really. It's
It's like double.
Yeah.
Well, no.
It's I think it's
Charlie, they got trails that go all the way up, a bike trail that goes up there?
yeah, the Empire State Trail.
Oh, nice.
It's 15K. I think.
How long would it take you from Tarrytown to here?
You can't
Biking?
Yeah.
Half an hour?
So, like 3 hours for me.
Come on, no.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's nice for 2 years.
You going for another angle this time around?
Yeah, you can sit up front of me. You can take my seat. You want to switch it up? Yeah. See that stool with the white top?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'm getting it. Yeah, that's mine.
Don't forget, this is better.
What? No.
No?
Please don't.
No?
I gotta see this.
Oh, I see. It was falling
No,
during
it's not.
that first one, so I tried to push it.
Yeah, I need to see this because it's a
Gotcha.
little temperamental.
Got it.
And if it stops, nobody gets the video.
Got it.
Sorry.
Orlando City. Huh?
It was finally a live story.
Après, vous avez des trucs sympas là-bas là?
Les gens sont pas du tout au courant, ils te disent tous ah non, c'est ça, c'est pour ça que
Ah, c'est pour ça que t'as dû.
ah mais c'est logique, il habite à côté, etc. Mais ouais, c'était... Et puis t'as ces 50-50 où qui sont composés de questions politiques. Et une nana qui dit c'est moi qui suis pro-Hillary, et pro-Hillary. Et un autre qui faudrait qu'elle ait en prison.
Ça te donne un peu de couleur.
Ouais.
Game changer, non?
No, it's that left cheek. This way you get the left cheek better.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Bon.
Really?
So if the US bombs Iran tonight, do we still come back to it? Oh, that's half a joke.
Not really a joke.
Yeah, it's not really a joke.
It was like 10 o'clock at night, and you get out of there, it's like, the one that I got that photo, and it's still, still pissed behind that. I know, they were like, oh. I was thinking about posting it yesterday. Really? Yeah, because it was, was it that anniversary? Yeah.
It is so warm today. I'm wearing like ski-boarding.
That's why I didn't follow my grinder.
It's quite nice now.
Yeah, super. I was expecting cold.
That's what happened when they banned me. Down the line, we're gonna be like, make a book.
2 minutes.
Shit, we should have never shot.
Wait, did we put it
2 minutes?
No, 2 minutes. That's just trying to make it shit.
Charlie, Charlie, Tim said you were leaving after the arrival.
He said that?
That's what he said to me. So you're free to go.
That's just Johnny making shit
Who is Tim?
Timothy B. Schmidt.
No. Boom, boom.
Johnny. Yeah. Jason said to show you this and not saying.
Oh, God. Just witness it 2 minutes.
Jason was like, show you this and don't say anything.
Oh, yeah.
Not just me. You know, he put up a Facebook. Yeah. He put up a weird social media thing stepping down. And I was like, I know he was over in Italy. I didn't want to send him a message.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for. I saw that message.
Yeah, I should text him now. He should be home.
Yeah, I saw the post. That's why I was
Maybe sales from the
Nobody uses the picture.
Welcome to my life all the time.
Your picture's on the Guardian.
But welcome today.
Guardian movie.
Yeah. That makes it cool already. Oh, I need the photos.
I can still return it.
returning and then
Hey, I got this.
Oh.
The one with the two, the one with the zipper down here.
There's two of them. There's the version. I think this is the version 2. I have the version 1. So just make sure.
Okay, I'll show. Yeah, let me show what I got.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do yet. No, I just know this.
It has this extra little thing here where you can slip in like a passport and people something.
That way,
His life, Adam. Adam. His life.
Sorry, I was just falling asleep here.
Yeah,
not bad.
How much of this is it?
Yeah.
How much of this for you is it?
I mean, they tried to get her arriving really
So
blacked
the one
out
with the little
SUV.
pocket in the front is version 2.
She can come down here, yeah. I'll try on the way out.
Yeah, that's version 2.
That's what you have?
The problem is it meant missing the envelope. I mean, you couldn't even see the car. And she goes into the tent. There's no shot outside of the car. And the car's really blacked out. One thing we did actually.
This is the one I've been using.
It was night time. Daytime.
You've been busy?
Oh, it's got colors in
It's
it.
been quiet in this country, you know. There's nothing.
Oh, that's
You hit tomorrow. I guess you hit tomorrow.
here.
Phil Noble did well with it.
You know, Daily Mail has like the same, not quite as good, but they had the shot and no one saw it. It's like almost the same shot, just like left over the side. Angle's not quite as good.
I love the.
It's great.
Well, yeah. But I love the.
It's like one frame.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all you need.
Yeah. 6 frames.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot on social media.
Yeah, because they just came out with the third version.
You'll never hear the name.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, his name is. It's like Einstein with Phil. I love it. You don't?
Sort of like Phil Noble, Northern English football professor, mainly sports professor.
Is he?
He's made in Manchester. Yeah, it's a good guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen him for like
Are they
8
still
years.
talking?
I don't know.
It's
So
nice.
you're watching
good
the
guy.
live?
Not the live from here.
So spoke to my mate, used to work at Reuters.
Who's that?
And the whole story about how he left.
So
He
they're not
turned up and left
coming.
is that I can imagine Phil turning off going, obviously shit, I'm going to the hotel.
Yeah.
Gone to the hotel and TV, like, better come back. He went back. He said he jumped out of his car and it was happening. Right?
There's another sip left in this.
He wasn't like waiting around for hours.
Yeah. I couldn't understand why he was. There was only a few of them at one place.
Well, there wasn't. Getty were there, Reuters were there, Mail and Wine were there. Reuters usually get those tips. Pretty good with the glass.
You did?
Yeah. You know how it is in the UK, it's so low profile though. There's no cops outside. I think the police were inside the garage, like in the garage. There wasn't like a load of cops outside.
Would have been
It was
a
here.
Would have been a catwalk out.
Exactly, yeah.
Curtains. Really?
Well, you know, if there was like a royal inside there, you would see secret services outside.
Yeah.
It was very low profile.
You're the big one.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
About time, man.
I'm not Rita. Stop rubbing up on me.
What do you do if something happens with Iran? To divert or somebody else?
Mark's a
He's
decent.
got the good thing. He's rubbing on me.
I mean, big day this tomorrow.
Me too.
Oh yeah, I know. But I feel like if it's not centered completely, no, you can shoot this way too. No.
Well, the houses.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's further southward. I don't think you can see anything. It's like down the lane.
Just sit and wait. I'm just sitting and wait.
It's actually pretty good in
I
the
don't
back.
think like this.
Kind of
There's no picture.
You're in the center.
straight down. Yeah, in the center.
Which is a 4-minute
Sit
drive.
and wait. Just like I can't.
I made this point lie down.
Minneapolis.
No, I'm so sleepy. I was waiting.
Enjoy that?
Sleep and I just have to sit down.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was interesting. Really full on.
So I just had a phone.
Like working in a gas mask in minus 20 Celsius. There's one night, there was like a protest at a hotel where the agents were staying.
What's going on?
These federal agents
never
like,
saw anybody
rescue
come
their
back
guys. They showed
Well, I
up,
didn't know where the
threw
dog
tear gas
came
everywhere.
from.
Two guys had run up
Was
and
that
pet
a dog?
store.
And then you could return mysteriously carrying the dog.
He was there all day.
I didn't use
Okay.
We went to the dog run.
work.
Like me neither. My wife
50 of them showed up. I wasn't just armored vehicle.
Oh, that's very nice. Well, he's adorable.
Minneapolis police.
Yeah, he had a great time. There's 2 dog runs right where we were. Did you know that?
I tried to run away and black
He was
ice.
loving it.
I've been watching people fall over for like 3 weeks.
How old is he?
He even had spikes. I didn't have them on my hand. It started to go clear.
Actually, I got him on the story.
Really? How's that?
December.
Good. For you? I'm not sure we're going to see that.
December 14th, 2024. Look at that.
Right there, I feel like that's it.
Orange prison. You can't imagine that's really common. That looks like a parrot.
You see ice right here.
See right there? In the tree, right in front of us. No, right here.
That's like
looking for
some kind of
a warbler.
Looking for
I never saw it.
No, it's not a parrot. It's a pretty common bird.
Got let into the door.
Anyway, yeah, so they were, it was the last day, actually it was the first day that you're not allowed to sell dogs in pet stores in New York. And they sent me out on yeah, and they sent me out on the story, they sent me a story.
And that light's on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Like Border Patrol, Vino, Seagassing neighborhoods, like big house neighborhoods.
5 or 6 dogs left, and the guy had all these oak tag signs in the window.
They're going to keep taking
whole puppies, 70%.
everywhere.
And so I was
more
going,
like ice, 6:30 a.m. raids, low key, where we can't
hours.
and it didn't, nobody was. After the discount, the lowest I heard it go was 27. Couldn't come up with the 2700. And I was just about to leave, and I said, so what's going to happen? He's like, well, I called around to see if we could get him. Yeah. He's huge. It's one of the sooner zoo. And I was like,
I like to forget that I took a picture of Maduro this year. I just Maduro inauguration. That could have been like 10 years ago. Maduro feels like 10 years ago.
I grew up in the still don't.
It was like the busiest January.
There's just so much work.
Well, the worst thing is that,
You just need to stop.
Monday they just
Die.
To get back to
Now we're here.
Manchester.
That is real.
Sports photography.
Teenager. We have this dog.
When we were here, because we're in Newcastle, well, the cops are all Newcastle cops. So I feel at home.
Where was it?
This was in Newcastle all the time.
Oh, yeah.
All the police were all Newcastle police.
Are they coming now?
Like opened up one of
Not this time.
See?
What?
and I sat with that thing for
Newcastle,
2 days.
United States.
Not this time. That's what he said. Not this time.
That's when I started Metro Radio. That's when I started
Next
Metro
hour?
Radio.
That one.
1987.
I never wanted a dog.
Not this
I
time.
know, my first job was
Why he's not announcing to everybody?
As they said they would.
Born in Yarn. Alex Stockton.
I had a cat that was
quite posh.
Family lived there.
cat, but one cat
I grew up in Wakefield.
found her.
And then
Somebody said they're not coming.
I lived there for a year, but my
Well, the
stepmom
guy.
and brothers and sisters were all there in Stockton.
Yeah,
But they're
the
all
guy
Newcastle
who
fans.
was telling
Boss
us
Mitchell's de Lala.
in the morning, there was a guy
And then
from the committee. And I just
I went to
asked,
Union
are they
Newcastle.
coming?
And I
And he
went to
said,
North
not this
East
time.
for birthday. I spent like
So maybe they're skipping the first hour?
Newcastle. Amazing.
There's no police officers like, you know,
I can't imagine a
walking.
DE anywhere else. Or like, it's not like a northern city.
What year was that?
Well, that's what they said.
When did you start? When did you start? That was great.
No, but the guy said, not this time. Why he's not announcing to everybody?
I don't even know if they're still like there.
Oh, he's back,
I
he's
think they
back.
are,
So
but
you
like
can
skeleton stuff.
ask him.
They're always small, but no.
Yes.
Here relatively shortly, and then we'll come out and provide you an advance notice when they intend to come out to the podium.
Basically, it was $12,000.
So that'd be
Another
the next
hour?
30 minutes or hour?
Yeah. What is that? Not this time.
Come back out shortly with another.
I saw the video.
Yeah, so this probably just eating.
Shortly means probably 30 minutes.
Okay, 4 to 7.
Ken
Borland.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, if I sit down, that's it. I'm gonna get too relaxed.
I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. You're gonna be here. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll come tomorrow.
Hello? 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 Yeah, this is Ken. Go ahead.
Oh.
Yes. We sent them a message earlier saying channel 1 was the podium, channel 2 was the camera mic for questions. So are they having a problem with that? Yes. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I mean, if they can't do that themselves.
You live?
Yes.
Yeah, shut up.
No, this is cool because
Yeah, I understand. Okay. Oh, I can't do it in between questions, but I can do it like.
So that we can hear people.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, got it. I don't know, I'm not around this, I didn't hear any conversation. All right, okay.
Only on that center.
Mamdani's meeting Trump at 3 p.m.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Mamdani's going in?
I know. Yeah, today.
No, this was
Thank you. So, nobody said anything they didn't want going out on the
Probably everybody did. We're all fired.
Is something I should turn it back up?
Well, that's the other one. Biden deposition.
Là, on leur a apporté des coups. La clé d'or avant de parler.
C'est pas impossible.
Mais je sais pas si elle se porte conforme pour les deux demain.
Au moins
Apparemment, elle a posté le statement qu'elle avait fait au début. Où elle leur dit, je comprends pas que c'est là, c'est comme si
Mais elle est smart, hein.
Ah bah oui, elle est beaucoup plus maligne que lui. Arrêter les lanceurs de billes de neige. Mais comme vous pouvez accéder au campus,
are you? Just a very quick thing. My name is Nick Merrill. I'm an advisor to Secretary Clinton. This is Angel Irene, who's an advisor to President Clinton. The hearing just went off the record for a moment because it seemed, as some of you may have seen, that there were some photographs shared on social media, which is against chamber rules, that were read at the top of the meeting. So the hearing has been paused briefly while they figure out where the photo came from and why possibly members of Congress are violating House rules. So we'll keep you updated. We just wanted to share what's happening inside. Thank you.
Sorry, Nick.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen that. Can you explain what the picture is?
If you look on your Twitter feed, you know who it came from?
It came from Benny Johnson. He said Lauren Boebert gave it.
Yeah. Look at Benny Johnson's feed. Good. We'll be back. Thanks. Sir.
Benny Johnson, who's a right-wing blogger, posted some pictures from inside there, apparently. Oh, yeah, there.
That's why they went up.
Photo provided by Lauren Boebert. Even here?
Wait, that's the reference. Yeah, not one.
Okay, I thought this was completely like a little thing.
Yeah. Sorry, Lauren Boebert.
I'm just going to pause. Lauren Boebert gave a picture of her being questioned to some guys. So that's against chamber rules.
No, I didn't check
no, it's still
that.
there. I'm going to file something.
They paused proceedings because of this picture being provided.
They have paused proceedings for a bit. Staffers came out and told us that.
That's by Boga, so make sure that
Hillary Clinton shared it with right-wing blogger Benny Johnson. No, Lauren Boebert. B-O-B-E-R-T. She's a representative from Colorado. He got into a little years ago. Went to
Yeah, I've been looking at it.
Blogger Benny Johnson.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
We should probably.
It's still on there. Look at Benny Johnson. Oh, no, we did.
Oh, my God.
Lauren Boebert. I don't know if your stuff is just a general idea. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that she took a picture.
Provided by
Photo provided by Lauren Boebert. It might have been taken by me.
That's on. This was for that's probably for Colorado.
Right.
Probably not very well.
the deposition inside is not up there. What he was saying.
I just heard off the record,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
didn't hear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to CC you on all that. I was trying to get it.
Oh, it's okay.
Andrew.
You could say, so Nick is with.
Is it advised to, one was advised to Hillary, one was advised to Bill?
The way they printed it out there. I don't know what happened. It's how they printed it.
Spokesperson.
Advisors come out and tell the media that the procedures being involved with the photo provided inside the Benny Johnson social media. Leave the guy in the middle of the thing, and I think there's
I'd like to see that. Yeah.
Angel Moore. Yeah, we just got it.
Angel Canales is the other guy that's next to them. I knew that because I go him all the time. Angel, you're right now. He's the better girl, right?
No, I like what's coming up. I guess because originally we were told that like the full video would be released, right? And so that, it's all about transparency. There's not going to be a record or transparency of every single thing, right?
No, I got it. Thank you. I didn't hear that. I wasn't.
It's just standard for these depositions, like they've been doing them where a lot of other people like they resurrection or yeah, I mean, I think, well, well, the Comer in the beginning, right, he said that the lawyers have to review and make sure nothing takes out of context or omitted, or, so I think that's why it's
Inside observer. His wife, right?
Oh, you were here because I think I met you in what before when I was on
She's going to take care of the kids.
Well, that's what a journalist
Wife, partners who are high on us.
I don't have one of those because I'm not New York press.
One my way.
I remember that. I think I was like, no, she's cool. I'm like her. She's a reporter.
I think like the New York Times people were talking. I think it was 16 or something. New York photographers. Yeah, sure. Things that have got up together.
That's like football with this.
I never even know who you were. Still?
Well, I actually have a big friend because I'm not going to he plays like game live.
Yeah, because that was like very things they had to do in the States, so.
He's not very good. Actually, he's okay. He's actually all right.
So
I have no skin in the game now.
It's so kind of,
Yeah.
like every other middle-aged man.
You don't want to tell the committee.
You don't want to. Australia and.
Is he still around town?
Maybe next time.
Well,
You're tight-lipped.
Is Green? She's still working. Who? Green. I don't know in New York. She's executive.
Yeah, right. No, there's like a whole accounting like
about 2.5 years
for media reporters.
A lot of many of them. I work with.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So, large places are not as large as they used to be.
Yeah, I mean the New York office is
still.
I've never had to do that.
You said you had another one. I figured I wouldn't have a problem. I didn't know that. I thought I've only worked with people in the field.
New York, baby. Take your eyes off of something, it's gone.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
How long
big.
have you been on this side of the pond?
3.5 years.
Oh, that's
Cruising in some conflicts.
That's not fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is
Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? I said there's like a big restaurant in town. Typical.
Yeah. But the thing is, you come here, it's like, this is what because you spend very well.
No. It's south here. I'll tell you where it is.
And there's no future. Sorry.
Well.
Of course not.
Still limping along.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. Still. Yeah, definitely. So, would you like to see your 3.5 years here?
Yeah.
If you retire, you're gonna stay for
I know. Because it's so fun. Sometimes.
Sounds like you are at least.
Is that like Sunday or something? It felt like other than
These days, just having a journalism job, that's Hillary stuff.
No, you're right. And for us,
Yeah.
For us, we're not.
We haven't had to jump over comms just yet. Who knows?
He's coming for us all, literally. Well, be nice to
Situated. It can be very easily an embassy attaché.
Oh, okay.
So, what are your reflections on everything going on over in the UK? Have you ever known? Keir Starmer, not long for this.
Yeah. I know. No, there was here at the airport on Tuesday talking to frustrated travelers after the blizzard came through over the weekend. And, one lady mentioned, she's like, yeah, there's another front coming in to the East Coast on Thursday. I'm like, weather apps. I'm like, okay.
Come on.
You know, you just gotta fix the headlines. What is it not? She does.
Quarter house our driveway. They were getting 14 inches after the, settled, it's probably going to be like 6.
So much
Like, yeah, we're still covered. I'm like, I get that, but I'm just telling you, this is going to be melty by the afternoon. It was wet, heavy, mushy, like York guys. Good snow all now. One of our New York reporters picture outside of Michael's yard.
But that's sort of peripheral to Epstein.
Put a little sign up for
what? Yes.
Management is the rest of it. And then...
She doesn't... Yeah.
Right.
No kitchen and
okay.
I'm like, that's on the side of the road. All the streets are clear.
I mean,
Created village about 2 weeks ago for the stone wall, like fire restoration, and there was still a percent of snow. They were kept backhoes and big diggers.
That was a good scout around.
Have to do with
potential headline.
Yeah, because the first note was so damn cold and it got icy and it got hard. You couldn't.
What's that?
No.
Huh?
Right. You're just right. It didn't. Right. That was the thing. That was silly. People were pissed about it down there. It's like, what do you got to do? You got to do this one. You just started and not great. You got to ice it first, and the snow mixes in with the ice, it just becomes all ice. And no city has got the infrastructure of it so good to douse it with, gallons and gallons of ice and snow melt.
Hey! Marshall told me you were going to be here. Hi! I was like, are you in Chappaqua? Yeah. Good time.
Yeah.
Are you, you're in DC though, right? Take out for it. Field trip. Field trip to the obstacle. Yeah, exactly. I'm holding hand warmer. You played it smart with the fancy jacket. Yeah. Well, this is like my TV jacket and this is my stay warm jacket. But yeah, you need it.
Secret Service.
Hi. Hey.
I thought she meant the picture. I was like, oh my God, I was like,
more stuff you plug into it, the more.
Is my iPhone battery going to be like that?
If it dies, that's what I'm.
Yes,
that's
that's
gonna be what I
exactly
blame
what
for
it
it.
is.
Yeah, not all the other stuff.
Sieht ja nicht schlau aus.
Oh no, I wasn't. Whoever this was going out to, several of them, sending it out. I'm guessing. Rather than just send it out. I'm sure it was not me. It is fascinating. It probably gets some of the best ratings.
It is that, yes.
Urgent and immediate.
Annie?
Yeah.
I gotta run to my truck, grab another battery.
Okay.
how much, what kind of profit?
There's like a...
Et puis en fait, quand c'est bah, ça devient moins chaud, c'est moins... Ah ouais? Pour la neige?
Oh, really?
Even like when the water is like, when you go walk like this deep.
Down the pole.
No, they're back.
They're back in?
They're resumed, yeah.
Are they gonna pause again?
They paused again because the second cut up?
Yeah. Did they?
Oh, I haven't heard that they paused again.
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
I'm just like, is there a press conference? Or should I go back to my car?
I have 9% of my battery.
That's not good.
No.
Oh, wait, that's a reminder. I need to put in low power class. Start?
Oh, amazing. You're the best.
Not like
What do I do? I just go like this?
Got a USB-C cord I can plug you into my jackery and you with your phone.
Photos.
I can ask you.
Okay, yeah, if you have a cord.
Yeah.
And she's like doubling down too. She's like,
At the very bottom of the
Yeah,
QR code.
even when I had a Columbia years ago, a few years ago, you should like 3 years, 4 years. Well, my new bucket came with my A1 too.
Okay.
That's the one that's a little longer than Well, you have told me, and I'm like, oh. My newest was 20 minutes long, and they're like, oh,
So then,
wow.
maybe
That's what they say.
are they not gonna, but, it seems like, they said that they were, I mean, they must be looking at.
Yeah, my 2017 is community.
So now I am wondering, I also need to send.
They said they've had it for 1 week, they can't make it, nothing's wrong with it.
Ah oui, vous en parlez.
Beaucoup avant que t'arrives. Maybe we should buy like 2 new buses.
Were you using Sony the year because I was, but if you were not, then
I have like a 5G.
yeah, maybe you can.
My first camera was A91.
What? I mean, my case is because I maybe they provide it like older. At the very end. I was like, oh, this is so short.
I think it might be memory card.
Oh. I tried to put like IT.
These are too much of a these problems are something else. It's like you get a computer. The DSLR, it didn't have all this the base one. Now when you turn it on, it's like loading the database and all these different classes. The full position of exclusive.
If they tell me
You're back. walked in the door. They'll wand you down and point you in the right direction if you go wrong and feels like blocked off.
Yeah, I'd say just leave all your electronics there. Less for them to harass you about. says they're gonna come out.
Yeah,
as soon
right,
as he
exactly.
picks up.
No, that would be unfortunate for me. There's nothing else to do.
I believe it's much lower. Yeah.
agree with it, will be wonderful. I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah. Since pretty much I was raised in Queens, I don't start raising. No need for me to go on the train again because I've been on it too many times and unless it's like a scenic train. Three daughters yeah, it's different. Yeah. Like my wife has family. It's been a good like 5-6 years. Yeah, it's because it's smaller city and just he went to this
Democrats are going to gaggle in like 5 minutes.
I don't know why, but that's what it is.
Have a car and everything. I'm like running back to the car to like warm up a little bit.
I don't have a car. I wish I had a car. And my girlfriend can't come in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. It's like 3 days or like we're like too late. Yeah.
I knocked on your car. I was like, I didn't know about this. I knocked on your, no, I knocked on your car because I was like, I don't know how this came up, but I'm done holding it.
No, that was
Oh, like
the other way. Yeah, the way you had it before.
I got you.
The way nobody.
Oh.
Can't stop to here. Look at that. You're in the shot.
In your shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come. All right, come on up. I got spot for you.
Jeremy, is Chad coming up?
Yeah, it's gonna be over here. Do you need a mic check? Podium. Chris, do you need a mic check on the
No,
podium?
I'm good there.
Hey, come up on the right side of the podium, not the left. Come back.
People are just hanging out.
Check one. Check one, mic check, white, mic check, white check. And Chappaqua, Performance Arts Center. Check, check.
All good.
Thank you. I'm Ranking Member Robert Garcia for Oversight Democrats. I'm going to make some brief statements, as will my colleagues, and then perhaps a question or two, and then we're going to get back to the deposition. As a reminder, this deposition has now gone on for about 2 hours, 2 hours plus 2.5 hours, and so it will continue throughout the day. And so, I'm going to be also respectful of not being specific, but we do have some overall statements to make. And a lot of this obviously ties into what the Secretary has already put out herself in her opening statement. Just want to begin by just clarifying and putting emphasis on something that's very important, and it's something the Secretary herself has said. Secretary Clinton never met Jeffrey Epstein. She never visited the island. She never flew on his plane. She also had no knowledge of Jeffrey Epstein's horrific crime. So zero knowledge of any wrongdoing. And you've also all heard that directly from her. Secretary Clinton is also completely cooperating with the deposition and the committee, and is answering questions in full faith and in good faith. What is not acceptable is oversight Republicans breaking their own committee rules that they established with the secretary and her team, which you've all reported and you've seen by releasing photos. Not acceptable, and it was gracious of the secretary and her team to continue the deposition. What we also want to say at this very moment is it's becoming more clear every single day is the questions continue to build around this DOJ and the White House and the focus of the majority. We want to understand right now where the missing FBI files are. These are files that accuse the President of the United States about serious accusations around sexual abuse. And the fact that they're not in the files and have been apparently either removed or discarded is incredibly concerning. And so we're calling on Attorney General Pam Bondi to immediately release those files. And lastly, I want to also add that this committee has now set a new precedent about talking to presidents and former presidents. And we're demanding immediately that we ask President Trump to testify in front of our committee and be deposed in front of oversight Republicans and Democrats. And that should happen immediately. He is the person that appears almost more than anyone else in the committee, and it needs to happen right now.
Mr. Chairman, do you distinguish at all? Do you distinguish at all between a president and a former president and a sitting president? I mean, is there something in there? Because they will say, "Wait a minute, we know what what the court ruled on his immunity."
We should depose the person that is mentioned in the Epstein files almost more than any other person next to Ghislaine Maxwell, and that's Donald Trump.
Mr. Ranking
We're going to
Member,
have a couple
really
comments, and then we're
quickly,
going to.
though, how did that vote?
I'm going to answer a couple questions.
Thank you. Thank you. House Republicans need to get serious about this investigation. I understand now fully why Secretary Clinton wanted to make this deposition and her hearing public, because the reality is we are talking to the wrong person today. Who we should be talking to instead are people who are actually mentioned in the files, people who have made misleading statements about their relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Earlier today, Chairman Comer mentioned being open to talking to Secretary Lutnick. Well, let's get him in. Let's talk to Secretary Lutnick instead. Let's talk to someone who is neighbors with Jeffrey Epstein, who actually associated with Jeffrey Epstein, not someone who had never, ever met Jeffrey Epstein to their knowledge. And so let's try to talk about people who will help us with our investigation, and let's release the 2.5 million files so we can know who else to talk to, and so we can do right by the victims and actually bring justice. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari, representing Arizona's 3rd District. I am extremely appalled by the Republican chairman's behavior today and by the behavior of the entire committee and how unserious they are about this investigation. Let's remind the country about what we are actually talking about. Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and a list of many rich and powerful people from around the United States and around the world abused and raped more than 1,000 people who were children, many of whom were children at the time. And today we are sitting through an incredibly unserious clown show of a deposition where members of Congress and the Republican Party are more concerned about getting their photo op of Secretary Clinton than actually getting to the truth and holding anyone accountable. I also want to talk about the reporting from this week and the fact that we now know that the Department of Justice, in their ongoing cover-up, the most egregious cover-up in American history, intentionally seem to have redacted more or withheld more than 50 pages of allegations from a minor against President Trump. Do not forget that Kash Patel went in front of the Senate Judiciary Committee and said under oath that the FBI had no credible allegations of any other people being involved in this child sex trafficking operation. These documents that the Department of Justice intentionally has withheld from the American public in regard to the allegations against President Trump came from the FBI. The FBI had interviewed this witness 4 times. You do not do that if it is not serious. So Kash Patel needs to be immediately brought back before the Oversight Committee. He needs to answer these questions again, and we need answers immediately. Again, America is watching. Young people in this country are watching to see if powerful people will continue to protect other powerful people and whether or not Congress will actually hold these perpetrators accountable. Thank you.
Wesley Bell, Missouri's 1st Congressional District, and as a former prosecutor, I've been involved in leading investigations in serious offenses, and this ain't it. What we're seeing is political theater. What we're seeing is folks that are looking for headlines and tweets as opposed to doing the business of going about getting justice for the victims in this case, and survivors in this case, I should say, as well. And I think that that's what I think some of our friends on the other side are losing sight of, is that we are here to make certain that justice is served, and it's important for us, and as oversight members, to do our job to ensure that all the evidence, any information is heard, and that any victims, any survivors, voices are heard as well, and that's what we're supposed to be doing. And so what we're seeing today is we have not learned one new thing. The Secretary is here. She is more than happy to have all of you come in there and into this deposition and hear her out. But there are those on the other side of the aisle who do not want that for whatever reason. And so we're going to continue to push for justice. We're going to continue to work to make certain that the victims and survivors are given their due and their voices are heard, and that justice is ultimately served.
Thank you. I'm James Walkinshaw from Virginia's 11th District. The Trump administration's treatment of the survivors of Jeffrey Epstein's crimes has been a callous disregard. We've seen that in his refusal to release the files. We saw that this week at the State of the Union with his refusal to acknowledge the survivors who were in the chamber. One of the things that's been confirmed today is that in addition to having no relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, Secretary Clinton has no relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell. But there are important questions we should be asking the Trump administration about Ghislaine Maxwell. And I hope that our Republican colleagues will join us in asking these questions. Why is it that Donald Trump has refused to rule out the pardon, the clemency that Ghislaine Maxwell is campaigning for? We held a deposition in this committee with Ghislaine Maxwell. She used that deposition as an opportunity to campaign for a pardon. Chairman Comer then walked out before many of you and gave her talking points as to why she should get a pardon. Donald Trump needs to direct Attorney General Bondi to release all the files, to unredact the illegal redactions, and he needs to unequivocally rule out a pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell, who is a monster convicted of child sex trafficking. Why has he not ruled out pardoning her? Why did the Deputy Attorney General spend hours with her, and then why was she transferred to a cushy, lower security prison? Those are important questions we should be asking about Ghislaine Maxwell. We no longer have to ask whether there's any relationship between Secretary Clinton and Ghislaine Maxwell. There was not.
Can you give us
I'm going to answer the question. I'm going to answer the question. One second. I'm going to one statement, then one question. Last thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to begin with a question, is we want to make a very clear demand right now, which is that the full transcript, unedited, of the Secretary's questions and the answers need to be released by the majority in the next 24 hours. We need the public and the American people have a right to know exactly what she said, what questions were asked of her, and how she responded. That's transparency. She herself requested that the press and the public be allowed into the deposition. That was denied. And so at a very minimum, they need to immediately release the full transcript, and we're hopeful that tomorrow, for the former president, that the press would be allowed in and the public as well. That's been the request.
Thank you, Mr. Ranking Member. How did that leaked photo get out, and do you believe there should be any repercussions?
Well, the repercussions should come from the majority and from Chairman Comer. I mean, it was very clear that leaked photo was sent out by a member. I think it's not hard to figure out what member that was by looking at the photo. And the fact it was not just one photo, it was one photo and then a second post that also included a photo as well. And so that was completely against the rules. I think we're grateful that the Secretary continued the deposition, but not acceptable.
You said that this is a very unserious question. The Secretary's been clear that she has no relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. She's never met Jeffrey Epstein. She said a few times that she has had encounters with Ghislaine Maxwell. She clarified what those meetings were like. Did she talk about Ghislaine Maxwell attending her daughter's wedding? Did you get any new insight into those interactions?
I think, obviously, we can't get into specifics about the answers, but we will get all those as soon as the video is released. And so we have to be very careful about giving specifics about what was actually said in the deposition per committee rules, which is why we're demanding right now that James Comer and the Republicans release the full transcript where all the questions that were asked will be fully answered by Secretary Clinton. What I can say is that she, again, never met Jeffrey Epstein, never went to the island, never went to the plane, and had no knowledge of any of his crimes. This is completely unacceptable.
When it comes to Howard Lutnick, when Comer went in, he said it's a possibility. When I asked him if Lutnick would be subpoenaed, Mace then said she had an email printed out that she wanted to ask Clinton about. What was that line of questioning like in the room, and was there any discussion about moving forward on a request or a subpoena for Lutnick?
We've made the request of Howard Lutnick. It is unacceptable that we have the Commerce Secretary who has lied and lied and lied about his relationships with Jeffrey Epstein, the fact that he went to the island, he went on the plane, he went into business with Jeffrey Epstein, and yet sat there in a chair with a reporter and lied to the American people. He should resign today. He should be removed from office, and at minimum should come before the committee. I think everyone's been clear that we need to hear from Howard Lutnick.
Can you give us a light in the room, the questioning in the room?
I'm not.
Sorry.
I want all of the Secretary's responses to be released immediately, or I want the press to be allowed in to get details.
Can you give us a sense of what it was like in the room? Is this a very tense deposition? And also, can you give a little bit more color of what exactly happened when this moment on social media is shared? Was there back and forth about letting the press inside the room?
So yeah, what I can say is obviously everybody was very taken aback by the committee rules being essentially not enforced and certainly just broken immediately. That is not acceptable, especially when the Secretary said from day one that she wanted the press in the room. When the incident happened, I think this is something that can be reported. The Secretary's team continued to demand, even after the incident, to let the press into the room, because what was important for her is that her answers to the questions not be edited, that the video not be edited. And so we understand that, and we're committed to getting this video transcript out immediately.
And to be clear, she is answering every question.
To be clear, she's answering all the questions.
Taking the fifth at all?
To be clear, she's answering all the questions. I think I can safely say that she's not taking the fifth.
Mr. Garcia.
Last question.
In terms of her understanding of her husband's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, is that something that she's been asked about?
I want the full transcript to be released immediately, and I think everything that she said in her testimony will be clear. Thank you all very much.
Thank you so much for coming out.
I know, I feel you.
they called us and said, hey, there are stations that have their streaming online going constantly, and you guys either stop chatting or turn the closed cameras down. So there's a fellow with long hair and a ball cap on.
I'm connected, but I don't know.
Yeah, there he is in the back. Long white hair, ball cap. If you want to check with him, he can probably fire it up for you. Give you a signal for a second. Yeah. His name is Ken. Yeah. Check your. Mic check, mic check. Hillary Clinton was here. She's in there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
How you doing? Anything? Or snacks or anything? Yeah, indoors.
What's the cleared for the deck?
Yeah. I mean, MJ's got requests through at least Ebox. So we're going to be doing live shots till at least 7 p.m. I'm assuming Anderson too. But I don't think we need full cam view and see.
Right, like a PM. I did on 5.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. If once they clear the room.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's useful to have you here for the shadow questions, but once that
Representative Bogart, can you talk to us about why you sent that picture? I just returned to my hotel room and installed the Bleach Fit software and took a camera to my iPad. So I guess in regards to photos, I cannot recall. You don't remember taking the picture of Clinton?
Yes, you did. Are you going to see a Broadway show while you're here? Does anybody know who that kid was?
Grandkid, maybe? She has grown kids who have grandkids.
I think it's a grandkid. Unlike he was just grown up a lot. Video of Bogart coming in, pushing a toddler on a stroller.
Not really.
It's probably a grandchild. I mean, we're not going to name it anyway. Can't name it. I'll probably just use a headshot. She does not recall sending a picture. Shouldn't they do that at Canada, right? Yeah, that's completely off the mark from what he's done for, although Van Damme's his new bestie, so. No. New York? No. You're a lot of shit. I don't know if you're doing some stupid. He could be liked in New York. I think it's a grandchild, but it looks like a grandchild. Do we know a name or not? 2 years ago in the States, it was the same. shoot your shot. You lose every shot you don't take.
We're a little behind.
She's short, right? She's short. She'll be, if she comes around that earlier, she'll be tired.
Stand behind the podium. Stand behind the podium.
Not that short.
Dude, she's your height. You're the same height.
How do you know?
Because I've been next to her.
You have? See?
Stop. Get off your tippy toes.
Yeah. Go down there and back to the next.
I could go down there, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying to my editor. Okay, according to my source, according to the G Delgado.
David Delgado. David Delgado, get the images. 100%. If you look at pictures 52 years ago, the place, it's done like a long story. It's nothing like it. The kids don't see that. How?
From life.
She got pregnant when she was She got pregnant when she was
No, but why the grandchild?
She could say that when she was.
Huh? He has questions. Because he has questions.
Yeah.
He has questions on the husband. Please tell me you're not lying.
No, but no.
I was talking all this shit that
la mentionne pas dans le CV quand même. On la mentionne dans le... Ah, d'accord, ok. Et ça, vous ne mettez pas dans le CV? Non, c'est vraiment un stage, c'est vraiment un stage sur 5 embauches, ça peut pas mettre. Le temps déjà l'équipe, tel machin. C'est trop local. Tu mets juste une courte interruption suite à la publication de notre début. Non, fais-moi goûter quand même. Ça m'intrigue quand même. Non, tu vois attends, la première de... Ah, on est d'accord. C'est un peu et le riz, là, en fait, alors moi, je fais qu'on a revu, donc c'est encore, c'est les enfants qu'on attend, parce que si on a, on leur donne. Ouais, c'est clair. C'est un régal comme moi. Un exemple, un beurre, c'est une autre fille aussi. Ah ouais? Dans ma main, on a quand même dégommé 4, hein. Faut qu'elle rattrape. Faut bien rattraper tous les autres filles qu'elle n'a pas mangé. Non, les conditions, c'est quoi?
Any chance we'll be able to get the secretary to come out and talk to us?
That's up to her.
Think you can relay the message? Think you can relay the message?
That's up to her. I don't know.
Right, actually.
La dame, là, le micro s'est rallumé pendant une élection par an.
Think of that. I think of asking if you want to go to work. You're right. I know. Oh, I guess they're here because not let's who started? Do we know who started? The producer first? Yeah. Who was the first? They're not going to play, so they're going to be going now. Have to go. They're all out now.
fake ton, toi, non?
Bah, du coup, on n'a pas de quoi. Ah ouais, toi, qu'est-ce que tu veux rechanger? Moi, c'est la brosse à dents et le produit à lentilles.
Bah non, mais
Le
après,
rhabiller pareil aussi.
non, mais après, tu t'achètes un honnêtement, de toute façon, on aurait pris la décision de rester bien avant.
Et en plus, t'as pas...
Nous, ça va, parce qu'on est en là. sera plus long, il sera quoi, à 1 heure. Non, honnêtement, ça dépend. Tu peux dire, on fait comme on a fait ce matin, on sera à la même heure.
Et c'est pas, on peut se lever à 3h30 et 4h30 que ça va prendre vraiment tourner notre boulot. J'espère qu'on sera en plein temps. On ne sera pas beaucoup plus tôt si on était, on ne sera pas plus tôt si on était. D'autant que Greg m'avait envoyé un excellent restaurant de street food.
Ah ouais?
Is what? I think it's ready to her character. They're going fast. Yeah, possible. Did you really need to spend time here? Yeah, the beach one. Dude, I think every time I told the exam, it was like a half hour to just look at it.
Elle est copine qui recherche comme mon camarade. Ah oui, c'est pas une photo, c'est...
No, I got that.
C'est le moment où tu dois nous rappeler. Non, pas très bien, probablement d'accord avec moi, donc peut-être qu'il peut l'être. Ouais, je sais pas. Après, avec le contexte, ça va. Le truc, il ne faut pas avoir le...
Ouais, il est pas
droit et j'ai trop envie d'aller
Tu le touches, le truc tombe.
Ouais, non, mais là...
Oh, Charles.
Hein?
second that emotion.
Je suis désolée, ça va pas s'arrêter là. J'ai besoin que tout soit bien. Des mails de collage à remettre. Avec de la bosse derrière, intellectuellement, ça n'a aucun sens.
This guy in one of those pencil thin suits, like that's in charge. Anyway, so he's over there talking about like short everything's around, and they were pointing at this object and saying like, and now they're pointing at places to go. I think they're getting ready to move. Check it out. That's what it looks like. I mean, this guy is. They're literally looking at the street and pointing at the street. It is really incredible how they traced. Yeah. Okay, so these just. All right. Well, that's. I'm just giving you the heads up that that's what my.
Oh, it didn't work?
Yeah, and I don't know. He just came out and he's like in person. No, just drive over to. He's down here talking to this guy. Now he's coming to the camp. It was just something probably that comes up on the radio with all these. There you go. All right.
He does some really good shit.
Ou alors elle l'a ramené pour arrêter de se faire équilibrer en disant que devant un enfant on n'en met pas.
Yeah. You gotta file permits in New York. Get the police approval for that shit. I'm gonna jump through something applied there. There's like a colleague of ours who doesn't care. Not a single
Literally in that hat.
I know.
Yeah.
I flew on election night at City Hall, and we had to jump through all kinds of fucking hoops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, this guy, he's flying in like around the Empire State Building in fog. Jesus. No care. Does not care at all. Amazing footage. Yeah. Oh, I bet.
He's really good flyer.
Oh my God! Stop it! What? No. Dude. Right.
You know, we kind of during the COVID we just took it out. We had our storage shut Pottersfield. Buried. Bodies were being buried. We had serious shit.
Yeah. No, Hillary put out on social media like 2 hours ago. Thanks for opening statements. But aside from that, that's the only.
Well, he launched it from
I know, right? We're gonna head. Yeah, but now you guys have got to commute back to New York. You're hitting rush hour, so you're talking to Pat.
That's what I was going to say. You can launch off the
boat.
You can launch off the boat. And you can fly over the water.
I know. Well, it's 5:42 is sunset, so we're gonna have full dark by 6:15. So
Hey, buddy, are they wrapping this thing up anytime soon? You don't know?
Yeah, he did. He came out. No, he's a yeah, he did it on the other side.
Right. We're gonna go out this egress in 20 minutes. Yeah, you're not gonna find that on police scanners anymore. That used to be in newsrooms in the 90s and 2000s.
I still have an old police stand.
One of the first stations I worked at years ago, they had a overnight dispatch where you would just sit there at a wall full of scanners and listen to them all. Like, keep this shit straight. He's like, yeah, you gotta get it. I'm like, this is all fine. Yeah, right. I had to look overnight a few times. They're like, do you monitor your scanner? I'm like, yeah, man. Got his shift. I'm just gonna go find a safe park, turn the lights out, and leave it. Yeah, the police scanner.
We run on that.
When I worked in Twin Cities, there was about 2000. There was like some service that like would send out just email alerts and you'd subscribe to it. It was called like emergency alert. Some dude was just sitting in his basement and like had the scanner doing it for us. So I signed up for that and it was just like and then they were like yeah. It's like some of the scanner traffic. Yeah. Like early AI kind of thing where somebody's just like got a
Somebody's really good at
yeah. Like possible body found at 34th and University or whatever.
I used to know.
Well, you get even further up north, like if you live too closer to Canada, it really gets strong.
They were nice people. Yeah. Like, it was so cold. I had a car for me outside the door, and just for like 8 feet, and the door's open to a tiny thing to the car. Oh, yeah. The air out of your lungs, close your nose down.
He apologized. He took a little 52 right after U.S. Bank opened.
Yeah, not only that, they were look at her.
Prius. I've never seen them use Prius.
Hmm?
I've never seen them use Prius.
I've never seen NYPD use Prius.
That's true. That's wild. It
Yeah,
could be
that's-
like another CFI.
Yeah, it could be something else, but at 5 in the morning, it's just kind of.
I mean, this quote happened in New York, right?
The accident?
Yeah. And that's like something that used to happen in Minneapolis a lot. I mean, I don't even think it's because they were speeding next to the road. I mean, they ran people with their vehicle.
Yeah. I don't have a phone. It's not their car.
Yeah. We're gonna have to move. I'll take it down until we need it. But at some point, if it gets dark, we're gonna move it. Can you just go up the side again? Does that? You can just go up the side? No, I won't be able to. It's gonna block everything. No, everything. All right. I mean that. Okay, that. Maybe. I don't need it if they come out soon, but later tonight. There'll probably be something. Yeah.
Is that a good sign?
I think so.
You shouldn't play poker, dude. Don't ever play poker. You have 3 tells at the same time. Your wife knows exactly what you do.
Yeah.
No, no. Well, that guy who just went in there, who's like the...
Oh, no. Taller guy.
Oh, okay, well, the shorter guy.
Yeah.
One of the guys actually said it's going to be an hour.
I think if we go, if we do that,
When they're part of the team. Sit and watch the whole thing.
if we knew that we could get through that window, then it would make it worse. I think we learned this morning that that's just tough.
I thought it would let you get contact with
Yeah. I had a fountain. Next time it's the gun stand. Right.
Yeah, but then it's up to leave first. They cut out early. They cut out early. I think that's what they're saying. That's right. I don't know. This is kind of weird.
On top like
yeah, like, I don't expect really gives her the whole truth and nothing but the truth. But tomorrow, that one should be
yeah.
Oh, she did? Oh, wait, she came back?
Here's a picture.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
how old is that?
Emails or texts to you to what exactly is that? I gotta ask him a bunch of that.
Yeah, it's her.
I don't think she has.
Yeah, it's her grandson because her son, or he got arrested. I don't know if he died.
But Maxwell.
That was pretty weird. Though. Like, how many people?
Like, bro.
I think it was like 8.
Yeah, somebody said
it was like it was less than.
Yeah, right.
And she was one of them. When you start seeing guys walking out with their
A week ago. Yeah,
somebody's finished.
He's always.
And also I saw the real So I've seen somebody who has a camera who's saying, oh, your car's over there. It's wrapping up. But the angle of real estate services.
Oh, really?
Well, they wouldn't send you. Yeah, now they're, look, we're down there. See the state troopers or whoever those are, red and blue and white trucks. They're whole sort of real fly. Yeah, those are fast. Again.
We're neutral. Yeah, we'll be in Skype. Yeah, they're a bit further to the right than we are.
It's the same network.
No. We used to have the same one.
It's different in different countries?
Yeah. Yeah. No, UK.
Even England.
Scotland, actually.
I hear people are Scottish are very free-spirited. They're reckless with money.
Yeah, all the stereotypes are true. Let's keep it back.
No.
But America's just Canadian. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. They're getting out of the number.
Yeah.
A lot of people, all those things. So, yeah, I don't know that. If you start with me on that, they tell me, oh, it's 141. Which one? But it was one way but not the other. In other words, they're so you give them $1, oh, yeah, the guy from under the he didn't come on.
Congressman, are you all, is it done?
Congressman, is it done for the day, the deposition?
Yeah?
Congressman,
The only movement I see is that guy who's the yeah.
Congressman, is the deposition over today?
The guy who's in charge for the Democrats just left.
Is it over?
Yeah, he didn't really give he didn't talk to us. Yeah, he just jumped in his car and went through and he's out. Yeah, so I'll talk to you later.
This is all my brothers. Real excited. You guys probably more than me. Just like that.
Yeah.
Sir, the deposition's over today? Are we all
done? Not yet? No, that was, I don't talk to the person after I work with you. We want to go too? That's right.
So you didn't echo out that neighborhood or anything?
Exactly. Are they leaving because they got sexual assault?
Is it over in a yacht? No, no. No, what?
Someone shouted, are the depositions over? Thought they heard you say, yep.
You think they come out and give us a walk? I didn't hear it say yes.
They didn't say anything.
Yeah, she
said yacht twice.
I
didn't
Which
hear
he?
it all.
Which one?
Garcia?
The last guy who was on?
Virginia guy.
I didn't hear it.
I heard yeah, but I didn't.
It was more of a yaw, like a Canadian. I mean, they're driving away, so yeah, I mean.
They're freaking gone now.
I don't think they're going again, like, you know.
They're going to Scotch season just in
Right.
Is it?
There's a Starbucks over there. Probably going for that. You're right. Where's that at?
All I get is the top of the head. So it's not a picture. I just like to make it look like I'm making it.
People.
21 people. Man, look at
Just do the minimum.
yeah. Sure, what I can sing.
You lawmakers doing You send that out or no? Yeah. Good. There it is. If they could just give us one more week.
Yeah, that was close to our state festival. But our state festival.
I was shouting. It's a shouted question.
Yeah, right. I mean, right?
During my lunch break, they gave me whatever you did.
Any chance we'll get the secretary to come out and speak to us? Yes, no, maybe?
Yeah.
Certainly, yes.
Like the.
Unless she specifically asked to see the
These are mean. What's up, chicken, huh? Yep. Yep, there was a bunch of them actually, not just one, but yeah. Right. The white tent, yeah. Yeah, he just asked me, those 3 cars that just left. That's no problem. Yeah, they drive.
Yep. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, really? Oh, okay. A lot of people become involved.
Yeah, you could be right. You could know what else.
Yeah, I mean,
What, you're in there?
like I said,
Oh, no. Would be the two.
Sarah, you using Sterling or just like? Okay. Okay. Thank you, man. Okay.
The one to our right. Yep. I'm tied on. Yeah, everybody is up. Oui, très bien. I think, hey, bad feeling. I know. You find some. That's because you're bigger than I'm a big your reaction, you only got one question. Yeah. I never. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, most of the time, yeah. There's an open thing getting out. When was that's the name. That's actually you want to know. Yeah. Inquiring wine and mine. When was it? Beginning of I think it's first Congress. Yeah, well, 48 years. But also, there's also against the I didn't put this guy came on.
no, he wasn't. Okay, he was out. No, but he still wasn't in the fight. But he was. That is interesting. I get so much very bad on. Okay, so you ask him. I'm gonna hear you ask him. I'll ask another one. You ask that one. Well, the other one. What was his nephew's name? She's more of a oh yeah? That's awesome. Oh shoot. That's not big. Yeah. Do you have a job? Yeah, well, sorry, they're locked down. Take that one. And so I just, we'll get another coach on it. I'll put this one out. I'll ask him what Puerto Rican English very I really don't want to tell you. Anything up to wear anything I want, like shoes. I've done over the last 15 years. Spending a lot of time shoes and you know what? I agree. But I was I'd be freezing my eyes. It's my age. Yeah. You're just tougher than me. You die. So one of our so they well, you know, yeah. And it's crazy, you get in the car, you get out of your car, you get in the car all the time, and they make a booth. White booth, you can sweat. And that's the thing. The guy in the lead. Carry extra batteries for him during it, but that big one for the innocent is like what the margin is Saturday going wrong, but Peter's on it. I gotta get the school, I'm not sure to work, I don't have my badge or something, or boots or clothes. Around my eyes, see how white does it? This is like today. What? Yeah. From the sun. Could I just stay out here with the battery? Standing on the newspaper, that's the other. I heard about that. Yeah, but you see, you don't need to stand in. Yeah, well, yeah. And they make them like they feel like they can use that disinfectant. That's a Belgian beer. You don't want to get hit by it. Those are really delicious. Donate or write off, and then it has to stay at 0. Top to 0, it's not yours. Yeah.
Let me know.
Oh, no, I've heard. This isn't my salary. No. Andrew? I think Texas told there might be another hour of questioning, so I'm going back to my car. My reporter just texted me and said he's hearing there might be another hour of questioning. So I guess the 2 or 3 Dems that left wrapped up their questions and they're just or they're just taking a break. I don't know. There's a young African American rep from Missouri and the Republican white guy from Virginia. Who left, right? Yeah. Did you? That was the third one. Yeah.
Garcia, Wesley Bell of Missouri, and Campbell of Virginia.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Testing, testing. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
What's that? I don't know. Normally, kind of a producer reporter on the Hill, so she maybe she's got some connections with staffers. No, right.
Because they have some funny things. But basically anything that's if what's being sent to me is being sent to me the name of people that are
Yeah, right.
So if somebody starts to go viral and send it to me, I mean, other than all our politics.
Yeah, yeah.
American politics. Yeah, it's definitely not considered. I'm not so sure about Biden's not opposed to me. As far as I was no. Certain things like start one way in this country and then end up another way. Like for instance, so I don't know. I mean, as far as these institutions are kind of I think they kind of. I can tell you that. They changed the park and that's essential.
Yeah. He's pasta or true?
What's that?
He's pasta or true? We've not done that.
Well, just one little part's not true.
Yeah.
It's good. It's not going away.
So how do you call him for?
And the only thing I would say is you need to get some gloves. You're freezing, dude. Hello, Michael. Not very. I thought we said 6:45. Okay. No, I cannot. I'm working.
Yeah, what happened to your light?
No, I'm working. I can be there. I can be there at 6:45.
We're gonna need it. Dark out.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. See you then.
In the back. Yeah,
I'm hoping I can be there at 6:45.
I'm not gonna put it up for this.
No.
We don't do it. Concerned about like
All by myself. How is it? Okay.
keep going.
Don't wanna live all by myself anymore. Any good?
That's good.
All right.
I mean, it was a pretty shot.
Don't quit my day.
I was thinking you didn't sound. I think you sounded pretty good actually.
There you go.
Face for radio.
So, yeah, the train.
Baritones are rare these days.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And because you correctly submitted all of us, and I had my placard in the window, they were just like, oh, yeah, coming up. So, yeah, that's fine.
Somebody else is leaving, right?
Go tell them to wrap this thing up.
Is that right?
Me? Did I get tackled as soon as I walked in there?
Sure. Yeah.
Send the guy from the Times. I'll let him in.
Yeah, no worries.
Stacy here, if you're been on since 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, so.
There is like twice.
Yeah, if you could talk to Steve and see if he can get Effie to sleep around longer, or if it's that he can get a couple afternoon shots or morning shots, and then Cops took over. So I'm sure he was here like 5:30 for I'm not sure why. but
Gee, I have a step ladder.
Oh, okay.
No, I have a step away. Thank you.
Oh, no worries. No, I understand it. I know it's not, you guys are phenomenal. It's like, I appreciate everything you do. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, they wanted me up for a pet shot on LJ for her packages, which totally makes sense for the podium shots for a while shot, or any shot questions. So.
That light's 56?
Well, that's kind of what Virgin usually does. I mean, usually if it's not busy, if I'm working on a breaker like this for a couple days, the phone doesn't ring for a couple days. So if we can make that happen, but I'm.
Oh, look, here comes a bunch of geese.
Probably a long day tomorrow, so it's okay. Well, if I'm here 10 hours tomorrow, I've already proactively booked through Saturday morning drive off. No, that's the least of your.
Nobody getting audio still. Yeah, yeah. Whatever you're doing, Ken. Yep, we got it. Test. 1, 2, 3. All good. Don't move, Ken. Whatever you did.
Go in there and get him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold the rabbit here, move it to the left now. And then Jeremy, can you
No, I turned it off. Save.
Oh, you take the battery?
Check, 1, 2. Check.
Yeah, you can kill it.
But I will turn it back on if I.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we're running off of, we're running off of Tyler's jack right now.
Yeah, but you put a new one, they should back it up. Right, exactly, yeah.
To Westchester. Yeah, I was on taking the train. I was like, oh, it's only like an hour outside of the city, and yeah, it was like a bus to a train to Uber. Yes. But I think there was a few from here. Right.
There is, that's not for north.
That light is 5600. Yeah.
From going on Hudson, but you get transferred.
Yeah.
Pretty direct.
The city on Monday I was calling you, so they're like, oh, you're okay. We have MJ and so I gotta get down. And then my road car again. So I guess we need to send my runner.
I can't move now because they're running the most of them off my jacket.
I just
Unless you want to set them down by my
do not feel like
truck.
I'm excited.
I can run
Hey, Emily?
the live shot
Yeah.
up
Stand at the podium again.
I'm sure like no graduate so. Really? That's really nice. I guess you said 2016. Probably 45.
I can, but
Something big happens, I don't miss it.
that's what I heard. I might need it. It's going into that.
Entitled?
Yeah, oh yeah, I was going crazy. I think I got stopped because I didn't eat something. Masters. You deserve like.
Well, I'm scared of everything. I don't mess with nothing.
Thank you.
No.
I didn't imagine that it
ask them to come out? That's the rapper.
No, I was just looking at people. You're right.
Is it over?
No, it's still going.
It's still going on?
Yeah.
How close are we to it?
I think they're on their second hour, and so it should be done by 6.
Should be done by 6.
Yeah, that's my best guess.
Okay. Okay. That's helpful.
I'll hear anything differently.
No, that's super helpful. Thank you.
I didn't see it as my place to ask them. Yeah, so it's really up to her. Yeah, but yeah, it'd be a good question for legal team. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
She said done by 6?
No, he says it's by 6. Thinking they'll be done by 6, but he's not sure.
I know.
Virginia 10. Okay.
Like in reporting. Just walk back. I know. Was it like video face or was it? It was video. Yeah. And you're gonna, I guess it's like totally nothing. But when I was there, our biggest risk is that website. No way. Is that really shocking to you? I guess nowadays it is. They don't promote music. I just never did. So I think there's a lot of interesting groups. Yeah, older and what we noticed was that they would sort themselves out into their groups that they identify with. So like really popular pages started with the startup network. Oh, you guys are popping off. Well, who's really popping off and then? It's like on those front pages promoting you and you're not with it. And
I miss you.
up closer really was it colors and like long
Stems are also demanding
hair wash.
Hillary's put it to be released within 24 hours. Probably will get released while released.
I do. My brother lives there. My cousins, yeah, they all moved after me. Yeah. Exactly. And so, and I feel like a lot of people both things. I was also telling myself, I feel like I got there when I was 18 and I attached my and so I was like, maybe it doesn't hurt to not
right,
be here.
right, right.
Did you enjoy moving, or was it like,
To New York or to DC?
I guess both, but like, what was the ease like after that?
Well,
Might be worthwhile.
had I been a
Find,
little bit older, I think
the person
really,
talking
yeah,
about the outlet.
Sorry, when I went to New York.
See where that outlet is and find out if we can run something.
Yeah,
Now that we know what the distance
I was
is.
kind of,
I'm not like a fool, like
because you live in New York, you have everything down there.
So you thought this far ahead, so should I plan to work?
we have time to figure that out tonight. We're gonna have the same problem.
And then I came back, and I've been there for 11 years. He's like, he's built. So I kind of walked in. Oh God, dang.
Maybe too long.
Did you imagine DC yourself?
So we do vlogs. Like we did one for State of the Union. Honestly, that's a good idea. I might just do that. Well, because they're, I mean, I'm sure you just heard me say, but they'll probably release a Hillary video tomorrow that I'll film. And so that will like, it'll be like an hour. Well,
Go ahead, Brian.
Now I feel like not so great about being short. So I was just like,
I think that's why I got into that election. I mean, in 8th grade.
Oh, 2016.
That's so true. So like, and we had like a newsletter, and I just like, since I just not really doing anything.
be out here freaking my out.
Your 8th grade movie, you're writing about the 2016 election?
I was writing it because everyone was talking about it at school, and like, it started getting really nasty.
I'm surprised
at
it
school, so I thought that was really interesting.
what for this?
And like just acting out and really knowing how to respond to it. And like mostly racist versus like,
They were like, it's gonna be.
why do these kids even know this kind of stuff?
They thought it was gonna be. No, they really.
No, and like we are too. And so it was like the half thing, and like I don't know, it was just a lot.
Sorry,
It was just a lot.
So when's the first election you were able to vote in 2020?
2020 I was still 17. Yeah. Well, when that was. And then I still am registered with Texas, and so I did a mail-in ballot. It took like me emailing them a million times to get my queen, get it or mailed to me on time, sent back, and I don't think I knew how to. We had a difference. Recognize.
The Republican members are going to be coming out shortly.
Can you define shortly?
Hopefully in the next 5 minutes.
That's shortly. The GOP rep is coming out.
It's Christian.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
Really want to come back up.
I know. They want to come out like in 5 minutes.
Let's turn on the light.
John Potter. That's so interesting.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Where is that right now?
Somebody do a mic check real quick?
Thank you.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Chappaqua Performing Arts Center, that's where we are.
Hey, you coming up? Yeah, they're less than 5 minutes out. Okay. Bye. Two minutes.
Did they wrap their testimony already?
It is still ongoing. Democrats, I believe, are wrapping up their portion, and once their portion is complete, the deposition will be complete.
Thanks.
No, what's that guy?
Democrats have done their thing.
Perfect, thank you very much. That works. Not done? Oh, okay.
Not done, but about to be done.
Not done, but.
It's not over till it's over.
Hey, Bill, this is Tyler. I'm on High Bishop 11 out of New York. I was on 10:03 earlier till 4, and I just realized I did not call you guys back. It's High Bishop 11 10562. No, can you pick me up? I need to go longer. Yeah, that's fine. I'll call you back if I'm coming down sooner. Thanks, appreciate it. Hey folks, when you extend the role on HV, 2 minutes. Oh yeah? Okay. Deposition is always loose.
Green jacket, move please, green jacket. Thank you.
All right, I want to thank everyone for standing out and braving the cold. Our deposition has concluded. It's a shame that it took 7 months to get Ms. Clinton in. She answered most of our questions. I'm going to let some of my colleagues lament on that, but we're going to not release too many details of what happened today. We're going to try to get the video out as quickly as possible, hopefully within the next 24 hours. That's a very long deposition, so as quick as we can get that video produced, we will get that out. The transcript will be released as soon as her attorneys approve it. That's the standard rules of a deposition, and I think that I think this was a productive deposition today. I think we learned a lot. There were a lot of questions that we asked that we weren't satisfied with the answers that we got, but we will continue to move forward. Any of my colleagues, every member of the committee asked questions. And
I would just say one of the things I learned today is if you really have specific questions about the Clinton Global Initiative or the relationship between the Clintons and Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, you got to ask Bill Clinton.
That's a great point. The number of times that she said, "I don't know, you'll have to ask my husband," was more than a dozen, and I'll put it like that.
If I can,
Go ahead,
if I
Luna.
can just hop in. Also, too, I think it's important to note that we have been working in a bipartisan fashion to make this as painless as possible for the people that we're bringing in, but also to ensuring that there's accountability and transparency. You will hear a lot of spin, sometimes out of politicos in Washington, but the fact is that it's our goal and objective following this, and we also, too, did ask for follow-up from the Secretary on producing legislation that will help prevent this from ever happening again in the future, obviously working to combat trafficking, which has been a cause incredibly important, not just to myself, to Chairman Comer, to Representative Nancy Mace, but many members of this Oversight Committee. And so we are looking forward to continuing to provide that transparency. And Nancy, do you have anything?
First of all, I want to thank Secretary Clinton for being here for as many hours as she was here today. She took every question from every single member. I want to thank my colleagues on both sides of the aisle, Republicans and Democrats alike, for being here today and asking questions. I very much look forward to speaking to her husband, former President Bill Clinton, tomorrow. We have a lot of work to do. Not surprised by some of the answers, surprised by some, and you'll get the transcript very soon, but I want to thank everyone who participated. This is nowhere near from over, and making my notes today, I've got names of individuals that I believe we need to haul to the Oversight Committee and ask them questions, ask them their perspective, ask them about other potential witnesses or victims or potential predators. I think this is going to go on for a long time. There are millions of files. There are a lot of people involved. And some of the gaps that have been seen, especially early on, are very evident after speaking with her today. And I just want to thank everyone for their time. And we have a lot of work to do, and I'm willing to work with anyone who's willing to work with me. I'll work with you on getting to the bottom of this, making sure that this doesn't ever happen again. And when it does, those predators are held accountable to the fullest extent of the law. Thank you.
So this is a nonpartisan issue. If you've read the Epstein files, there's unspeakable evil in there. And the American people and the victims deserve transparency and accountability. The biggest thing I think we need to know is how do we strengthen laws to prevent human trafficking in America, if not the world? And how does someone with such evil infiltrate the highest levels of the U.S. government and world leaders? So we're going to continue to ask those questions and get answers for the American people.
We'll be happy to answer.
Chairman Comer, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Secretary Clinton said in her opening statement, if Republicans were serious about investigating Jeffrey Epstein, that you would call President Trump to testify. Why won't you?
Well, President Trump has answered hundreds, if not thousands, of questions from you all about Epstein, and I think he's been very transparent in releasing the documents. We expect hopefully more documents to come in. We're still assessing the 3 million plus documents that we have. We obviously will be moving on to the next phase and bringing more people in for questions. So again, remember, this was a bipartisan subpoena by members of both parties to bring in Ms. Clinton. And it's just a shame that it took 7 months. And I know every member of our committee has a big list of names they want to bring in. These are big, powerful people that hire very skilled law firms, and they delay, and part of when you delay in this investigation, it takes 7 months to bring a witness in like it did today. That creates a problem. So we're trying to move as quickly as we can. We're obviously following what's going on in the United Kingdom now. We're following, everything. I know that there are a lot of eyes, and hopefully the media will play a role in this. The media has a role. The documents have been made public. We're going to continue to fight for more redactions. There are some names who are redacted. I think we all agree shouldn't be redacted. I don't think they're who you think they are. So that's why we want those names.
Chairman, if I could just add in real quick to follow up on that, though, we asked specifically the victims, and we were all there, as well as the Speaker and the Democrat members of Congress, if the President was involved, and they exonerated him. So why would we bring in the President of the United States, who's been exonerated, who cooperated with law enforcement, and who released the files when we had to fight? We basically threatened to hold the Clintons in contempt if they didn't want to come in. So to be clear, we had cooperation. We asked the victims directly, and he was exonerated. So I would encourage all of you to at least do the fair reporting and understanding that just like you would not publish false statements about the Clintons in some of the allegations that have been made about them, you would give the President of the United States the same respect.
And he also went to law enforcement.
Hey, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Coleman, can I ask?
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Mr. Chairman, President Trump has released more files than anyone. During the Biden administration, 0 files, no DOJ involvement. He has secured the border, lowered human trafficking, and passed the House Republicans, and President Trump has passed anti-human trafficking legislation just his first year.
Mr. Coleman, Mr. Coleman.
Transparency, as you guys said moments ago, can you release any findings that were discussed today? You said some.
We're going to release that video, and you'll be able to see the whole thing as quick as we can get the video produced. But I think what will be interesting is some of the comments that Secretary Clinton made at the very end about Jeffrey Epstein, and I think that would apply to others that you all obviously have an interest in too. So.
Mr. Coleman, can I ask, you said that Bill Clinton is the man to ask questions of.
That's what Mrs. Clinton said many times today.
Why bring Hillary Clinton along?
Again, for the 15th time, this was a motion made by Democrats and Republicans in a subcommittee on oversight. There were a list of people to bring in, and Bill and Hillary Clinton were on the list. And I'm glad we brought Hillary Clinton in because she's never really answered questions until in the last week about her relationship with Epstein and Maxwell. So she answered questions, and hopefully they'll be helpful as we move forward.
Chairman Comer, are you now satisfied?
On the Clinton Global Initiative, was that your main focus today with Secretary Clinton, and do you feel like you got the answers you were looking for?
Well, I don't want to disclose too much of what was said, but most of the questions that we asked about the Clinton Global Initiative, which were very specific questions, some of them were backed by emails and other documents that have been released by the Department of Justice. She said that she was a senator, and you would have to ask her husband that tomorrow. So we have a lot of questions for her husband tomorrow, and I'm confident that deposition will last even longer than this one.
Chairman
Thank you
Comer,
all.
are you
Thank you all.
NBC.
Are we expecting the Democrats?
At one point it said second hour, so is it only 4 hours to go?
Dem said they're not gagging.
They're not? They were all together. No, I know, but like,
looking in that direction.
Oh, that was Gilbert.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That was from you were trying.
Oh, well.
I mean, did you run track? Okay. Oh, okay.
Does everybody agree that's a wrap?
So who's these people coming out?
There's no dem gag. There's no dem gag.
Hey guys, Secretary Clinton's going to come out in a couple of minutes and
Okay.
address you first.
Everybody's gonna have to go down.
She's going to speak?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to come down.
Couple minutes.
Yeah.
You good?
They're gonna have to come out.
Yeah. Happy to see you.
Hillary Clinton.
We, everybody, please, if she's coming out, just
Yeah,
please
you
back up.
have to give it a shot.
Yeah, you got to get out.
No.
We got to move this back a little. Can we move this back a little? Okay, excuse me, guys. We just need a hard buffer. That's all.
Down front, you guys gotta keep staying where we were before. Nothing's changed.
Down in front, down in
You
front.
got to sit down. Everyone in front, please.
Back where you were before.
Please. Down.
Back where you were before. Don't move forward.
Okay.
Everyone's kind of block cameras. We're going to be
I'll get down when you speak.
You guys gotta get down. Green jacket down, please. Okay. What the hell? Oh my God. Set it down there. Guys, can you guys look down for a minute, please? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Heads up. Here she comes. Now in the front, please,
Down
guys.
in front.
Down, please.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good evening. Well, I have just finished testifying. I answered every one of their questions as fully as I could, based on what I knew, and what I knew is what I said in my statement this morning. I never met Jeffrey Epstein, never had any connection or communication with him. I knew Ghislaine Maxwell casually as an acquaintance. But whatever they asked me, I did my very best to respond. It was disappointing that they refused to hold a public hearing, so I wouldn't have to be out here characterizing it for you. You could have seen it for yourself. We had asked for that. We think it would have been better for the committee and its efforts to gather whatever information they are seeking. We had a bit of a challenge in the beginning because we had agreed upon rules based on the fact it was going to be a closed hearing at their demand, and one of the members violated that rule, which was very upsetting because it suggested that they might violate other of our agreements. So we had to cease the hearing for a period of time until we could get assurances that no rules would be broken going forward, and we returned to answer questions repetitively, literally over and over again. I don't know how many times I had to say I did not know Jeffrey Epstein. I never went to his island. I never went to his homes. I never went to his offices. So it's on the record numerous times. It then got, at the end, quite unusual because I started being asked about UFOs and a series of questions about Pizzagate, one of the most vile, bogus conspiracy theories that was propagated on the internet, that was serving as the basis of a member's questions to me. So I can only say that the best exchange that I had came at the very end, when, contrary to every other deposition they have taken, no Republican member asked any questions about Jeffrey Epstein or Ghislaine Maxwell to anyone else they have deposed. And in fact, the Republican members didn't even show up for the deposition of Les Wexner. And when I said that, I had to point out that the only questions that any Republican member asked of any of the people they deposed was of former Attorney General Bill Barr, when Chairman Comer asked him about the allegations, in his view, about Russia's involvement in my election in 2016. So at the very end of this hearing, after I made that point, I want to commend Chairman Comer for raising a series of significant questions that I responded to about the nature of the investigation and the areas that I thought should be explored. So I appreciated that. I want to see the truth come out. So that was a reassuring way to end a very long, repetitive deposition.
Secretary, you spoke in your opening remarks about how heartbroken you have been for the Epstein survivors as these files have come out. Can you talk to us a little bit about how you have processed and reacted to the fact that the former president, your husband, Bill CIinton, is referencing the Epstein files numerous times, including in some photos featuring women, and how have you been personally preparing for the deposition that is coming tomorrow? And are you 100% confident that there isn't anything that the former president knows about Epstein's crimes?
I am, and I think the chronology of the connection that he had with Epstein ended several years before anything about Epstein's criminal activities came to light, and that he was charged and sadly given a sweetheart deal, which, as I said in my statement, had that not happened, perhaps his predatory behavior could have been stopped earlier. But I think it is fair to say that the vast majority of people who had contact with him before his criminal pleas in 2008 were like most people. They did not know what he was doing. And I think that that is exactly what my husband will testify to tomorrow.
Do you believe this was a fair hearing, and do you still want to testify publicly, even though you gave this deposition?
Well, I'm not going to do it again. You know, they had a chance to do it in public, and I wish they had done it in public. And I think they're making the wrong decision, avoiding doing it in public. I thought it was very repetitive. I thought that they asked literally the same questions over and over again, which didn't seem to me to be very productive. And then, as I said, toward the end, you know, there were other questions that were totally off subject. So if they are going to fulfill their responsibilities to literally investigate the investigations, which is what they originally said was the scope of their work, I think they could have spent the day more productively.
Madam Secretary,
can I ask, why was Colleen Maxwell invited to the Prophet Chelsea Clinton's wedding in 2010? She'd already been mentioned in a civil lawsuit by Virginia Giuffre before that. Jeffrey Epstein had already been convicted before that.
She came as the plus one, the guest of someone who was invited.
Madam Secretary, can you tell us your reaction, please, to the photos of your husband in the hot tub and the swimming pool?
What message does it say that President Trump was
I
not
don't know when the video will be out. I don't know when the transcript will be out. We've asked that they be out as quickly as possible, and then you can see.
Madam Secretary, what was your reaction to your husband's photos in the hot tub? We heard from Bill Gates concerns about Epstein trying to blackmail him.
Very good.
I'm breaking down.
Thank you. Anytime. Anytime. All right. Good night, Sarah. Thank you. Because I'm close here. Anyway, thank you.